Hello! I have arrived only slightly late. Oops. Exactly 60 minutes ago, I wrote in chat starting soon, but something came up. Don't worry about it. Only took me an hour to go live. Hello, Izubisu, hello Tabikun, and hello Zetsuya, and hello everyone else who may or may not be logging. I'm finally here. I had some stuff to do today. I was helping someone out with something, so I already mentioned yesterday that I might be late. But actually, I was here on time. Because I skipped my nap and stuff. Then something else came up that I took care of while preparing for the stream. That's why I'm late now. But it's fine, it's fine. You don't mind, right? It's a little bit unfortunate because this will probably be the last Oxygen Not Included stream. And I don't know how far we will get. But let's have some fun. You skipped your nap? Yeah, unfortunately. But it's fine, it's fine. It's not a game dev stream, so I don't have to be... you know... I don't have to be at the height of my cognitive abilities. Gaming is always fun, so I have plenty of energy. Right! I had a great birthday today, and I'm very, very grateful for the community that we have built so far. So chat, thank you again. Thank you so much for all of the birthday wishes today and the insane gift you gave me. I actually edited the highlight earlier as well, so there's now a birthday reaction highlight on Twitch, and there will be another upload as well, so stay tuned for that. What else? What did I do today is the question. I think I did something in the morning as well. Not really though. Oh, I posted the schedule, right. So the new schedule, we will be playing Oxygen Not Included today, and then tomorrow, actually 24 hours from now, Mugenics will release. I will probably start the stream at the usual time tomorrow at 4 PM. The game will only release at 5 PM though, and there are no pre-orders, so there's a decent chance that it will go like 6 on, that the Steam store will be down, so we might play some Oxygen Not Included tomorrow, while we are waiting for Mugenics to be playable. But we'll see. And then I moved the dev stream to the weekend because we want to jump in. This will be the first time ever on the stream that I'm actually taking part in a new game release launch on the launch day. So I want to enjoy the entire starting period of that new game that will be probably one of the best games ever made. In terms of indie games, because Binding of Isaac was an insane success for decades, basically, and that is the developer for that. So Mugenics already, even though it is not out yet, people have already said, like the reviewers already said, that it's gonna be their game of the year. So I have very high expectations, and I hope we can have a long time with that game, because that sounds like fun. But we'll see. Sounds like you can't wait to play Mugenics. Meow. Like the cat. Well, MEW is a game about cats with disabilities. Anyway, today is another day. Today is another day of Oxygen Not Included, so let me go back to the center. And we are playing fast speed, no pause. So let's jump right in, and I will show you what we did last time. We are actually very stable. We are like on the last Asteroid, which is Oasisse, on the base game, without any DLC and without any mods. And we actually surprisingly survived. So you might say that I'm good at the game. Even though this is only our first colony, our second colony. So yeah, it has been going great. Why is there so much water now? I don't think we stopped playing with that much water in the base. But yeah, as you can see, the base is kinda nice at the moment. We already found the printer sector right above our base. And we made a pip farm that is like a groomed pip farm. Then we made a natural pip farm, which I don't know what happened here, but the pips disappeared. There was 3 pips in here. Where are they? Did the game delete my pips? Wait, I know what happened. No! We were cracking pip eggs. Because I thought they were safe in here. No, these were wild pips. You can't even, like, get them back. There are still a couple of wild pips outside anyway. We don't need pips in here. Anyway, now that I think about it. Because that's just a nature reserve. We just wanted them to plant the plants that are already planted. And we don't need any more plants, so that's fine. Little Zaku. Thank you for stopping by. And 75 streak. Every time I see that number when you come in, I'm always surprised. Thank you so much, Sako. Also for the organization on the birthday gift and everything. So thank you again for that. And I wish you a good editing stream if you are gonna stream. Right, and then we have the Sage Hedge farm that we kind of automized last time. So we have this weird setup here where we check how many of them are in the entire thing. We check how many are sitting inside of here. And if the outside exceeds the maximum amount that we can handle without them being cramped, then someone walks into the other side. It will close the door and the hedge will drown. And then this robot arm will pick up all the eggs and drop it into the hot oil. So every time an egg hatches, they are already in this. And they will immediately drown if you get over the thing. Wait, can the arm not grab this egg on top of here? God damn it. God damn it. What happens when the door closes? Will it push the egg up or to the left? Probably up. But this is a rare occurrence, so it is very unlikely that they laid that egg exactly here, but I guess it happened. Hello Raoul and hello Michael, welcome. Yeah, so this is all fully automated, so they only need to be groomed, and then this should eventually produce a lot of meat. Or at least some. We probably need a second one to actually feed everyone, but we also did the bowl farm, which is not really working. We still have to connect the power here too, but the bowl farm kind of failed a little bit. It's like an island with obsidian tiles, so the bowls can't actually bury outside. But some escaped when we rebuilt this because we got some more bowl eggs. And yeah, so I did extend the farm a little bit. They barely get fed. We only put like 20 dirt inside, so they can't really make it, like they can't shit out dirt to escape. But yeah, this will probably take a bit until this actually produces anything. What's cooking? Well, let me tell you, as soon as I went through the other stuff. More bowl eggs! Oh god. Sure, why not? Put some more in there. Yeah, relocate them all. Oh, that's it. Race security, which is already very high. I wonder why people are not carrying it. Normally the egg will be pushed up, but not sure that all do the same thing as if you would build a tile. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but it's fun if there's like occasionally a door there, because we can just move it manually. Sometimes, I guess. Alright, then we also kind of expanded the like the sleeping area here a little bit, so they are more central, so they only have to go like to the left. without climbing down or up too much. Then we built this little recreation room here, which should boost the recreation bonus, morale bonus. There's just a disabled water cooler with a plant, and that is actually enough, I think. So that is kind of nice. And then we kind of explored a little bit to the right, and we kind of explored a little bit to the left. But other than that, not too much. And then, because we had a heating problem, like it was getting slowly very hot in the base, we started... Oh, also we made a communal table in the holes here. So these are now great holes, and once we have something to put on the pedestal, these will be blanket holes. And then we kind of expanded here a little bit, made some, like, prepared for making plastic and stuff. And put like a skill scrubber and rock crusher. And then we burrowed down, made another natural reserve here. And then down here we made a gas sorting system. Well, not yet. Basically, you're just pumping the gases out so they don't stack up in the base too much. But eventually... Why is it not pumping? Oh, I forgot to set those. Yeah, if it's above 800, it should pump outside. So we don't have too much pressure in the base. So everything flows down, and then the gases that are heavier than oxygen will be sorted in these tanks, and then we make the same setup above the base at some point for hydrogen and gases that are lighter than oxygen in general. But probably only hydrogen, when you think about it. But honestly, the hydrogen would be pushed up anyway, over time. So we might only leave this like that. But I'm not sure yet. But for now, we are just pumping it outside. Because outside, the Sixters will take care of the carbon dioxide. And the rest will, I don't know, we will sort that out at some other point. And then one of the most important things was the cool slush geyser. We built a liquid pump down here, and we are pumping the super cool -10-degree polluted water up into the base for some... It is currently dormant, so it's not doing anything. But that will actually cool down the base, and then also our water reserve, which goes through the base a little bit, makes like a loop up here. Forgot to cut this. Goes through here to cool down the power grid up here. And then it goes back into the water sieve, and then the clean water goes into the main reservoir. And that is pretty much it. So the colony is actually really, really stable right now. We don't have issues with food, really. Like, sometimes I probably should make some mush bars still. Because I don't think the eggs are enough, so let's actually queue some mush bars again, because the food is running out. But not too many cycles are left to actually sustain on hatches and crabs and voles and pips. Where are the pips? Why is there only 3 pips? There should be more, if you like. Anyway, we will have enough food. It's fine. Oh, there's a barbecue just came in. Maybe we don't have to make any mush balls. It's fine. And then the big project that we started and were unable to finish, let me show you. It is the water reservoir, and we did some theory crafting on the water reservoir. And the plan was, well, I deleted the plan last time, so I can't really show you, but it kind of turned out a bit differently. But the plan was to have a water lock with an airlock that, like an airlock that keeps the main reservoir out. Then a door where the crabs can come in, then a vacuum to prevent heat from transferring, and then hot oil on the other side. So the crabs will cook themselves when they get too much in here. And we will have a similar setup to the sage hatches, where the eggs get transported and stuff like that, so they don't ever get overcrowded and lay as many eggs as possible. You would just saw it in action, something died here. And then they can take the barbecue, as Ruby is doing right now. And that is now an infinite resource. And then for the crabs to do the same thing, but because of crabs can't drown, we needed a different setup. So I thought maybe we can make it with an airlock and cook them, because they only survive until 100 degrees. So we actually plan to have like a water oil lock behind the door. But we used too little water and it kind of spilled. No, it was a little bit too much water and spilled to the left and right. And then when we cleaned up the left one, it disappeared in the middle as well. So now we only have this corner water here, 35 grams, which prevents the vacuum from filling up with gas. So now we have we have 4 tiles of vacuum and 2 tiles of oil. And that is actually kind of a perfect setup. I was wondering if you can actually make it even smaller, because now we have this vacuum oil thing, so you could heat up this oil, and the heat would probably not transfer diagonally, so you could spread the entire left side. But I feel like that's kind of risky, so we'll leave it like this. They can technically walk over here, but I'm not sure if they will. I guess it will sometimes. The door would close and then they can only go to these 2. So yeah, so it will probably work. Now we just have to find a way to heat up this oil without breaking the vacuum. The egg in the door doesn't count as being in the room, so it's likely not a problem. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was more thinking about if all of them start laying eggs on this tile, then the egg thing won't really... I guess it doesn't matter, you're right. Like, even if it's here, it doesn't count. Yeah, that's a good thing. Sick! So that's working. And then for the pips, we kind of move them outside when they get overpopulated, so they just go into the wild and live from wild trees and stuff. So that should also work out well if we stop taking their eggs, because I just noticed that we actually took all the wild eggs, so there's only a couple pips in the wild left. This one is actually tame. I messed up, I shouldn't have done that. I thought we could eat pip egg, but we shouldn't have eaten them at all. Also, let's queue up some research as well. So, outside stable. What was the problem here? It's too large now. I think we can just put more of the mesh tiles to fix that. 110. All right, I mined out the left to leave more space for the water. I think we just make a wall of mesh tiles to get rid of like 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. This should actually do the trick. Oh wow, Ruby instantly started building up there. Yeah, there we go, 95 tiles. I could remove this tile, but I'm a little bit scared that it will mess something up. But eventually, we probably will remove this tile and then we'll be 96 to maximize the amount of crabs that can go in there. I guess I could just put one here and then remove the other one, or maybe even here, and then open up this and put the ladder on the other side. And again. Could be a problem with why the door is closed, because that would push the egg in the room and then they're overcrowded. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, it would probably be overcrowded then for a little bit, but it's just a minor thing that we have to look out for. Like, it's so unlikely that they actually lay the egg there. I guess you have to occasionally check out. We could also move this one over, right? Not really. Because it doesn't actually reach. Yeah, we can optimize it eventually. Make it like one aisle, build the door, one to the left, whatever, it's fine. It's good enough. New printables. Thimble read, sure, why not? Also the hatches I kind of want to move into the wild as well. The regular hatches. Just so they can, like, live on natural ties and burrow and stuff. And then that's not good. They keep breaking because this setup is terrible on the oxygen. Like it keeps dumping in oxygen sometimes because it overflows. I should probably stop pumping this up and do it like this. And then instead connect that. This won't help actually. I will help a little bit. I don't know, it's weird. I think it's a self-solving problem though, because once this is actually more active, things will equalize downwards. Wait, how is it not pumping? Oh, the pressure outside is too high too. We're producing too much oxygen. We need to mine out some. We need to explore more. How do I get rid of that? Like, we have too much oxygen. I shouldn't have built the second electrolyzer. Like, everything is way overpressured. We're not even keeping the oxygen in the base. It's just outside. The natural gas doesn't help either. It's surprising how much natural gas we actually have down here. I guess we should just keep exploring upwards. And eventually we pump it outside of the world, into space. Could also keep going down, because we kinda have our main shaft now, right? Just need to be careful with like heat and stuff, but I don't think there's an issue. There's more chlorine as well, which would go into the base. Yeah, and this one is filling up slowly. Oh god. Like, while doing all of this thing, like all the theory crafting, thinking about how to actually make this setup work, we left the base running because it's a no-balls on 3 times speed, so a lot of things happened while we were not paying attention. Like, the base is stable enough to just keep things running forever without doing anything. But we did like take a long time to figure this out, which is why things are kind of weird at the rest of the days a little bit. But it is fine. Like, we're not in danger or anything. Get some long ass elixir, they eat oxygen, give a good amount of meat. The puffs eat oxygen too. Like, they will probably... Well... I don't know. It's fine. It's not an issue. So the only issues that we have with the base is the overpressure, then the heat, which is solved by the slush geyser turning back on in 20 cycles, and power. The biggest thing is power, because we don't have a steam turbine yet, and I didn't use any dirty power. We could just make a wood burner, because there's so much wood on the map. We have like 100 tons of wood that we could burn. I kind of wanted to avoid generating carbon dioxide to get the achievement as well. And I'm still not sure if I want to do anything. I kind of just want to build the steam turbine, but we don't really have a way to get refined aluminum. Although it is kind of, they do it sometimes. It is hooked up to the... It is hooked up to the transformer, so it can't really draw more power, but sometimes they actually do it. But we're out of aluminum ore. That's interesting too. I guess you're mining out the top now. Maybe we'll find some more. Oh, our first open volcano. But that's not a magma channel, is it? We still haven't found any magma channels. An actual volcano. There's a mini volcano behind this tile. But it's interesting to see an actual volcano just in the open. There's a volcano that erupts with molten magma. How would you even analyze this? You need like something that is safe against this amount of heat. Do you have to make apple suits with like a special material? With steel or something? To even go in there? Magma is just igneous rock, right? So there's not even the point of using this for anything. Like, is there any reason other than like making steam? Like using it for cooking and steam turbines? I don't think so, right? I mean, it is for like cooking specific things, cooking things that are really that need a lot of heat. But like the magma, you can do that with magma that lies around. You don't have to do it with volcanoes. Maybe we should explore down first. What happened here? Sand happened. You wait until it's dormant to analyze it, but you still have to drain the magma, no? Or does it cool down to normal? Probably not. Wait, it's already space? Wait, we're so close to space already? Wait, I feel like it was way further up last time. What the hell? Is it normal? Is it random or something? Where you spawn? Does it mean that we have to go way further down to find the frozen core? Right, let's put some isolated tiles in this. Actually, no. Put them here. And then we continue exploring downwards. What is this off-casting? Oxylant, okay. So what do we do here? We just mine up until the... like we go up to the abyssal light, and then we mine to the right, and then we go through here into space. We can have a station here. And then... we'll see. What was that? Scalding. Wait, was it suffocating? It might have been. Magma is a problem, but you can't just have a vacuum and let the magma go down some tiles. Is it actually that hot on here? What's going on? Why is it so hot? Wait, who's even scalding? Wait, up here? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh. There is a lot of heat coming up. Oh. 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 Maybe this time for Atmo suits. But I'm kinda not sure anymore where I want to put them. Because the water reservoir, you don't really need Atmo suits to go in there. But it's kinda outside. Why did I even put it outside here? I guess there was already water there. I should have put it down somewhere down here, but now it's too late. I wonder if I should make the Atmo suits, like, close it off here. And then when they want to go outside here, they can like go with tubes down and up. So make like a reverse entry. So we put the tube entrance behind the atmosuit dock, and then the tubes go to the right and then up and down. I feel like that is a good idea. But this will take a while still. We don't even have plastic. We need plastic. We need a lot of plastic actually. But we do have resin now with the Shinebug farm. Also, we should stop cracking. Well, I think it's fine. Just need to release the incubator sometimes to get more Shinebugs. Look at that, working like a charm. We are eating like kings. Getting barbecue all the time. They are starving, huh? Because they don't have enough polluted dirt. Because the slush guys are off. That's fine though. They will be fed well enough, I think. We get some from people peeing and stuff anyway. If you have more tubes, it's also gonna be easier. And more tubes would also mean that we consume more oxygen, right? Maybe now it's time. Now that we have more meat, it's time to actually get more tubes. Okay, but first of all, let's figure out how to heat this. I think we could just take a hot tile and throw it in there. But I don't really want to open up the magma and the abyssallite. We could take like one hot obsidian thing and throw it in. I think it would be the easiest for it. But how fast would people die is my question. Like how quickly do people actually die when they are exposed to 1000 degrees obsidian? Who knows? Oh, did we release any zombie spores? No. Good. Need to be a little bit careful. Pacus! I don't really want to go into the slime biome. But Pacus is kind of nice. Let's put a wall here before we go further down, so we don't get any slime lung. There's not really any slime lung in here, but I feel like it would be once we open it up at some point. Well, let's go all the way down to the abyssallite and then get some of this iron and make some steel. There we go. If you let the dupes transport hot stuff in your liquid, hot stuff in your liquid lock will break because the liquid lock will turn into steam. Wait, just by them walking over it for 1 second? Surely not. Will it instantly vaporize if they walk over it? Because the hot stuff will be dropped in the oil on the left and there's a vacuum between, which shouldn't heat up the rest. right? Because the water is such a small amount. So the tubes transporting hot obsidian are so hot that they will vaporize the water instantly? What? And we could just drop it in. We need to access it anyway. We probably should make it shoot. And like make it shoot here on the vacuum and then... Yeah. And then just drop it in. And then we can actually like feed in the hot stuff without tube labor. That's way safer anyway. Is there something like a bottle emptier for rails? Like, can you manually... Like, the conveyor loader can be manually used, right? So we just put a conveyor loader here. Oh, can it be manually used or not? Is there a manual conveyor loader or not? I think there isn't. But that's kinda sad. There's a config toggle to allow manual use. Does it? Oh. Oh, does it not use... Does it... Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Does it not use power when it's manually used? That would be perfect. It does still use power. Just need to make sure that the oil doesn't get too hot or it will turn into sour gas. That's true too. I mean, I don't think that the hot stone, even though it's 1,300 degrees, I don't think it will actually come in that hot. We only want to make the oil like 200 degrees. Like that is plenty. So we wouldn't drop it in that hot anyway. Also, I can remove this tile to make it 96 again. That's perfect. I wanted to remove this one, but it's not even necessary, so this was kinda unnecessary, wasn't it? But it's fine, it's backup. Safety, whatever. Alright. Do you need clay for anything other than ceramic? Because we could just put it on auto. I don't think you use clay for anything, right? Why is this on a question mark? Like, it should just be sand, no? That's weird. Yeah, put ceramic on auto. You can make that forever. We don't make enough clay to get rid of wood, so anyway, so that is awesome. And refined carbon. We could just make some already in preparation. We already have a ton. Let's make another ton. Maybe even two. Filtration medium can be sand or regolith, that's why there's a question mark. Yeah, but it would show two different recipes, no? Like, I feel like it would show it separately anyway. So why doesn't it show the sand one first, and then the other one with the question mark? Yeah, it's not important, but I guess it is just how it is. what is happening here? Kinda graphic glitch. Can't even see some weird stuff behind there. 14 more cycles. I feel like we kinda need to find a way to like cool down the base while these slush guys are off. So we do probably need an aqua tuner set up at some point. What happened here? Why are these shop legs still not relocated? Oh. He shit on the door again to block it. Shame on you, little bull. Damn, this is getting a problem. We need to extend the pipes down. Make this another... Actually, mine is old. And then the gas bulbs go down. Pump gas in here, and... Then the second one... Probably should go like this, and then down... Here, and then down, here, and then down... Here. Maybe even further on, but that should be fine. And then this gas vent goes somewhere else. This goes there, 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 and there. And hopefully this will help with the distribution, but I feel like it will help, because there's a lot less pressure on here. And then we make this a high pressure vent at some point. Like, did they remove the walls? Oops. Hey, what am I doing? Starvation? I don't think so. Like, do we actually? Oh, he's cooking. That should be barbecue, right? Yes, that should be fine. And then that, and that, and that. Where should the walls be? We did always do them like this. So what was the problem? Oh, because it changed the structure. I guess the new doors will be further to the left. Well, it's not really a big deal. Can't go through the wall anyway. Like through the door on the vertical, so we can put the doors here, right? Surely. But then again, maybe not. Maybe just don't have it. At least for the time being. Wait, am I on disassembling everything? God damn it. Why is that the default? I hate that. I already said this a lot, but one of the best things about the game is that you get all the resources back when deconstructing. It was a very good design choice. What was in here? Half eggs! I don't mind. Athletics, excavation, science, medicine, science, it's fun. Wait, does this even still count? No. Okay, I need to put the wall here, no? So it's still nature reserve, right? it's too big for a nature reserve. Wait, was there a wall here? Like a door on the right at some point? Because currently it is in the same room as the other box time. I think there was a door at some point here. Actually, let's put it one further to the right. Does it work? Can you put a door on a ladder? You probably can. Yeah. Probably. Wait, why didn't I do that? Can he walk up 2 tiles with a vertical door on a ladder? They can't, right? It would be cool if they could, but I don't think they can because if the door's open, the ladder would be too high. And that doesn't work, I think. Alright, now it should have a little bit more breathing room, get it? Because it's oxygen. And then hopefully the hydrogen generators don't get oxygen anymore because it won't overflow, because it now has the ability to go down here, which should always pump it outside. Kind of wish this would only go down. I don't know if one bridge would be enough to force all of it down. But it might be. Probably just a bridge here, honestly. That would probably be a solution. Like that. But then it couldn't flow up. Actually, it could. Yeah, that is the optimal solution. So the stuff from down here doesn't go up, it only goes down. Well, not really. They will cause problems for the pumps. Because now we have 3 pumps on the same pipe. This one needs to be able to flow to the left. But then the left will go up. Actually, it should be fine. We cut this, and then we remove the bridge again. God damn it. I wasn't fast enough to cancel the deconstruction. They built it so fast without removing play, without pausing. It's kind of crazy. Maybe we should make some mouse balls again. Can this still reach the water? Barely. Yeah, the edges aren't enough to fit everyone. Not quite. Also, should put some power up to the robo miner. But where? I don't want to take this bomb energy. And I also don't want to connect the heavy wire. Why is there 8,000 calories of meat and no barbecue? It's fine, we don't need the robo miner. There's enough bowls so they don't get enough food. Should be fine. Why is there still a shove ball egg? Like, why aren't they moving it? It's at 9 priority. It's been days. Unreachable. How? How? How is it unreachable? Oh, it's a bug again. Now it's not unreachable suddenly. So what happened to the other boards then? Were they all unreachable? Did they hatch? They might have hatched. So we might have some bulls running around in the wild now. Oh, I think it wasn't the egg that's unreachable. It was the relocate of the other bull that we queued up. Maybe. Oh, it's getting hot. Also, I have some letters. And mine out the rest of the iron. But also go in here. If you wanted. Oh, there's some fossils as well. First of the 4 fossils, and another one. Oh, there's one. They did make it outside. Get it. Go get it. Get the ball. Got it. Good job. So there must be 3 of them outside somewhere then. Because there was 3 eggs, and I don't think they got located properly. Or was it just that one about it then? Damn, we are overpressured again. Jesus. Yeah, because this is overpressured. Should we make another? It's fine. It will be fine eventually. Let me just keep repairing, I guess. Wait, is that why we have so little? Oh, is that why we don't have aluminium ore? Because they keep repairing the hydrogen generators? Oh, I think we deleted a lot of aluminum ore. Like a lot. Every repair costs 80. Oh no. We have deleted so much. We just mined out like, I don't know how much. There was like 5 tiles of aluminum or something. For 2 tons. Oh god. What have I done? I should have put a filter. Like I like the shut-off system for filtering, but clearly it has some risks. So what now? I don't know what to do with this. Maybe we should just turn this off. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just turn off the second electrolyzer. We have plenty of oxygen. It shouldn't be a problem anymore. Jesus. Oh, we should reconstruct them. Maybe even from a different metal. Are we gonna find more aluminum on the map or more copper? I don't even know. Maybe even lead. Yeah, there's another aluminum here. But the map in general is like low ore content anyway. Hey, what happened here? Didn't I just tell them to disassemble? Maybe I should just disable auto repair so we don't. Yeah, that's a good idea. Man. Disable auto repair, and then whenever we see that they are low health, we just replace them. Damn, she takes too long. A pork shell, that's not meat though. Farmer suppose it is. Alright. Instantly taking damage. Yeah, it takes a bit until the oxygen is gone again. It could even disable the second spawn, to be honest, but it should be fine. Once they breathe a bit more. Right, let's start working on the thing here. This will be... Maybe put it on the top. Put a conveyor. Loader. And then some conveyor belts. Conveyor veils. This will be copper. Because they don't have aluminum. Like, that's wide enough. Did I kick the rail? I guess not. And then mine this out. So how do we get like 200-degree hot stuff instead of 1,000-degree hot stuff? What's the plan here? I guess you just mine it out and then wait until it cools down. And then close back up the biome with insulated tiles. Probably take only the minimum amount that we can get. So it stays isolated. Mostly. Because that's abyssalite. That is hot abyssalite actually, so it will stay insulated. I'm surprised it can't even transfer to the other abyssalite. Or I'm surprised the other abyssalite is actually that hot in the first place. So we don't take the obsidian, we just take the abyssalite. That will be way better. So the biome doesn't off-gas the temperature into the main stuff. This should be enough. And then... Can we limit this? Like, can we limit the thing to a specific amount? Or do they just load it with whatever they have? I would probably have to make a storage. next to it and only put in a little bit. Alright. Could we put a temperature sensor on the oil without displacing it? We could, right? So I could say every time the temperature sensor detects temperatures below 100 degrees, it puts in a new, like 1 gram, no, 1 gram. It puts 1 gram of the bacillite in. How do we do this? Do I need a smart storage for that? So we disable the conveyor loader. Do we need to make an arm? I'm not sure how we can minimize this, because if we enable the loader based on the temperature, they will put in too much. We can't tell them to only put in a little bit, right? And we can't even tell them to take the hot abyssalite, right? What is the boiling temperature of oil anyway? It's 500, right? It's kind of dangerous. Oh, 400. Oh. But it boils into petroleum, and petroleum has 500. But it is still kind of dangerous, regardless. So how do I tell them to only take a specific batch of abyssalite? I can't. I have to do it manually. I can't do it through the loader. Oh, sweep only! Sweep only, manual use abyssalite. I just need to be very careful that I never sweep any other abyssalite. Damn, I have no idea if this will work out or not. Not sure if the abyssalite debris will actually heat anything. I think it will. Oh wait, do you mean because abyssalite has 0 conductivity? Wait, maybe it won't. But it will be literally in the oil. But you might be right. We might have to take obsidian. But it's already cooled down though. Oh, it lost half of it. Because it was mined. How? Interesting. Yeah, we might have to take the obsidian. And the abyssalite won't cool down either, will it? It just stays at this temperature forever, for eternity, for the end of time. But how does it get hot then? Oh, because it has capacity. So it can take heat, but it will never cool down. That is interesting. So abyssalite will infinitely heat up and never cool down. What? Might be a good idea to put more oil in the tile so it will take more accidentally to boil it. I mean, there's already 2 tons of oil anyway. So can I split this? Can I split the abyssal out? I can, right? I just need to put a storage. Okay, that's what I do. Storage bin. And then the storage bin will have 1 kilogram of hot abyssalite. There's no way there's 2 tons of oil there. 2 kilograms, I mean. 2 kilograms. Yeah, it's not 2 tons, it's 2 kilograms. But it doesn't matter, because we will only sweep only abyssalite. So if it works the way I think it does, which it might not, actually. Well, no, it should. Because the abyssalite that we mined was 1,300 degrees, and when we mined it, it lost half of its temperature. So what happened there then? Okay, let's try it. We set it for sweeping. Wait a minute. Will it sweep it in here? How much oil is there? 60 kilograms. Let's not sweep abyssalite in here then. No abyssalite in the main thing. So we sweep 1 kilogram into the storage bin and see what temperature it is. Will the storage bin melt? No. LG. I really sweep it into the conveyor immediately. If it's higher priority. Oh. Let's actually put this at 1. Yeah, 2. Thank you. Will ever drink some water? And thank you for that, pets, Unipeg. Wait, what? Why is there no errands on this? Is it gonna be here? Yes. Building broken. Recreate the building, please. Did we lose some aluminum? Like iron, no. No, stop doing iron. It's still broke. Hate it. It's fine, we just keep disassembling and reassembling them and disabling the auto repair every time. Can you make that a default setting that auto repair is disabled on construction? Also continue researching. Not without a mod. Can they not take 1 kilogram off the pile? Maybe I should just do this. Maybe I should just do this. Force him to do it. Surely she will only put like 1 kilogram, actually 1 kilogram in that. Okay, so what's in now? 700 degrees, 1 kilogram of this allied. I thought it would be a different temperature if you only take 1 kilogram, but 1 kilogram, even if it transfers the heat, surely this won't be heating up 2 kilograms of oil to that degree. We can put up to 2 tons in there, right? I should just put some more. Maybe you will, right? I should just take all of it. 10 kilograms. Let's just take all the oil that is in the base currently. The outside oil is fine. Hello, lizard. Who are you saying hello to? At hi now, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Hard skill points to see. Everyone is like at 21 is the lowest morale. Which means we probably could bring everyone up to 20 relatively safely. But do we want to? I do want super hard taking on Frankie, that's for sure. Super duper hard taking them. The rest are not sure about. I guess Devin could have some athletics as well. Wait, does machinery improve cooking speed as well? Because it's operational. No, it's not. Why is there not more cooking? Why does cooking only have 2? I want them to cook faster. Let him cook faster. That's fine, that's fine. Leave them alone, leave them alone. We still need to put the sensor set up, so let's start on that. So currently we have this weird and not thing. So let's think about it. So 1 and 1 equals to 1, which becomes 0. So if it was 0 and 0, it would just be 0. If it was... Then why is my brain not working on stream? Like, just having them inverted would put it at all, right? So if I did below 7 and above and below 1, this doesn't make any sense to me. Yes, it would. So if it was below 1, or would it be below 0? No, it would be below 1. Below 1 and below the amount we want. So below 7. And then OR gate. So if below 1 or below 7. It doesn't make sense though. And then it's open. Actually, yeah, that does make sense. And then it closes if there is 1 in there. But that doesn't make sense. If it's... No, it only... Wait, what? It only closes if both are negative, if both are false. So it's not below 7 and not below 1. So there's 1 in here and more than 6 in here. Yeah, so it is correct then. Okay, so below... Okay. So we can technically remove this entire thing. Just combine it. So there will be a critter sensor inside and 1 outside. Well, let's put them here too. One here, 1 here. Should we make them from lead? I kinda want to make them from lead. 1 here and 1 here. And then they connect as an OR, which is just a connection, right? Like literally just connecting them is an OR gate. God damn it. That is how it works, right? 1 second, Chad. Oh, I didn't pause. I'm an idiot. Sorry, chat. Something came up. And I forgot to go press escape. Anyway, I'm back. Welcome back. Connected it. Which I probably should have set this up. It's gonna be 7 below. And then 1 below. And then we empty this. And then... Wait, what? Is there only 1? Oh. Oh, did it combine on the tile? Thank you for the headpits. Did it combine on the tile? So we now have 50 kilograms and 1 kilogram at 700 degrees. The abyssalite will probably not transfer. But what's in here? No! They swept it all. It's fine. It's not gonna transfer, is it? Now what? Now I put this one outside. And then I sweep that. And now they should put in only 1 kilogram. That should work, right? It's not gonna heat up the oil though, because it's a busy light, but we're just testing it. And then... if it actually is swiping it in that way, then we do it with the obsidian later. New printables. More time bugs. Construction strength cuisine. Time bug eggs. Need more resin. We have a lot of resin actually now. We could put a bottle loader for the polymer press to make some plastic. Damn, everything is overpressured still. Maybe it's just time to disable the oxygen generator. Hello, Zile. Welcome. Okay, let's put this to a higher priority just so they make it real quick. So we should put 1 kilogram of this light in there. And then we just need to connect the power, right? Yeah, 1 kilogram is in. And then the power connects to here. Couple wires this time because they're out of aluminum. I should probably mine some more. Let's get all of this, or some of it. Another bowl! Get in! And then probably just mine through here. And put some letters there. Critical starvation. That's fine. The wolves can starve. I don't mind. Like, did it happen already? Or do they not find him? Oh, he's in here. Oh, they got him. They wrangled him inside the wall somehow. What was that? It looked like he would wrangle him, but he didn't. There we go. Easy! Lots of holes. Okay, I think we have enough mush for it. Some of the crabs died, so we have a lot of food there too. No more mush balls. No more dirt. It's over. No more dirt. I said it a couple times already, but this time for real, no more dirt. We shall not live from dirt anymore. Oh, it did lose some of its heat, somehow. Not sure how. Maybe they're going through the rails. Okay, so obviously that doesn't work as expected. So now, instead, we'll take some obsidian. I don't really want to mine this out. Wait, that's not even a magma channel. Wait, was it a magma channel that cooled down somehow? Probably not, right? It's so weird that there's just obsidian in the wall. We haven't seen a single magma channel. Is it because it's already been 250 cycles and we didn't really explore it much? And everything just turned into obsidian instead? Or what do magma channels usually do? I haven't seen any. Hmm. Actually, no. Make a little hand here, and then they should be able to reach. And then we are insulated immediately. What happens if if I build an well, they mined it before anyway. Do we have ceramics already? No. So, abyssalites. No longer metals. So we can put it back here. And then this will be obsidian instead. Actually, don't put it here. Put it here. Don't put it in here either. So we only put it here. And only 1 kilogram. Then we see what happens. Did I cancel these? Yes, I did. Don't even need these letters. I can just jump up to this one. I think. Yeah, the sunny arrows are starving too. It should be fine though. I think the... Wait, it paused. How did it pause? Yeah, this one turns on this cycle, so we get some more water again, which should produce more polluted dirt. Instant discarding. Wait, no! God damn it. Do the other one first, please. Why is no one coming? One, two, three, four. Wait, did they already... Wait, they cannot reach it. 1, 2, 3. Wait, they can. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 high. They should be able to reach it. Damn, Frankie, you kinda... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Do we even have a thing? Uh-oh. Doctor, medicine. Oh, God, try to put that, here. Did they both? Oh my God. What we need to do? Jesus. And they got scored so quickly too. Little wizard. At least they finished it. Worth it. Yeah, it's cooling down. The question is, how quickly would it heat up the oil? Probably really quickly, right? So we should pick it up at like 300. And sweep it directly into the conveyor, which is not connected yet, so... Wait, how did it? Oh, it is connected. Can we just put in all of it? We should be able to, right? It's not really dangerous. But it doesn't matter. So we don't need the storage at all. And then we put this at 9. So this light is turned on, obsidian is turned off. This one can be deconstructed, so this is the only thing. So we can actually already set it to sweep, right? Because there's no storage available. There is one. Now there isn't, right? Yes, now there's none. If it goes below 400, we put it in. Those 400 is the boiling point of oil. But we could already put it in, and then it would be petroleum. Yeah, that's fine. Obsidian. Boop. Go get it, go get it! Let's see if Devin survives picking up that 400-degree obsidian. No, it doesn't have power, but it dropped it in. Hey, the oil is heating up. Hell yeah! Damn, the obsidian is cooling down so quickly. What the hell? Wait, why is he... Wait, what? Why is the oil so hot though? Hey, why is the oil cooling down so much? The obsidian was so hot, why is the oil cooling down? Is something else absorbing the heat? Or the equalizers on the granite? And the igneous rock? No! God damn it, we have to sweep it all out. Should have swept it earlier. Now we have to get new ones. It was equalizing to the other stuff. We could probably even... I guess the insulated tile didn't take much of the build. Unfortunate. What's in here? A spiffy oral instrumentation and decor. Huh. It's kinda cool. I think that Ruby gets that. Let's give it to Ruby. Ruby gets... these... Actually, no. Ruby already has this Nazia Violet suit, so let's give the overall to Frankie. And then someone else can have a snazzy's food. Probably Devin, because he's cooking all the time. Oops. Damn, it cooled down so quickly too. Like it's 400 kilograms of obsidian that was 300 degrees hot. How did it cool down so quickly? Because there was too much igneous rock. There was a ton of igneous rock. Also, there's a different problem as well. Because they are walking in there even if there's not too many of them, so they would just cook. Always. What's happening here? Why is it not pumping? Wait, when does this happen? There. Oh, is there a broken pipe? Oh, because it deconstructed something. Before I should set the filter to buildings only. For this one, you'd need to keep the door closed if the range isn't overcrowded, since the clear chamber is always dangerous. Yeah. So it would be only open if it is overcrowded, and then it closes when it is not overcrowded. Immediately. So we don't need the second sensor. And it would be above 6. Don't pound eggs. Wait, what? Can someone do this, please? Is it below instead of above? No. Oh, because it's closed. Yeah, that is correct. Oh, now it's locked. Yeah, they have to sweep this first. It's just... Yes. Everyone, yellow alert. Get that thing sweep, get that thing done and ready. Mouse. And then this is gonna be 6. Then it all closes. There was a lead in there. Oh, because he disassembled something and that wasn't swapped yet. Hello, CJ! And Woodwall. Alright. And now... we're almost done. Get... you should make it drop again. Otherwise it's too dangerous. They're already scoring down here. Oh, it won't be reachable. Then we do this. And this and this, and then this will be... Frankie's gonna go down again. Probably. Will they survive? Probably not. Rip. Sable! Sable! Nice. We probably want to insulate this even more. But for now, I'll just do this. And then... Did we already drop the obsidian? Yes. I assume we can't make atmo suits? Not yet. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? Sweep that. Save him! Save him! Wait! We don't have enough charge cords! No! I know there's one. Are you gonna save him or not? Wait, he's actually gonna die? Wait! Why? Why didn't he save him? Oh my god. No! No! I should have made another one. Come on. They saved him so quickly the last time. I thought it wasn't an issue. Man. Rip Abe. Should avoid extreme temperatures. It wouldn't have been a problem if they'd like the pots were empty. They were literally both of the dryage cords were empty, but it just didn't pick him up. Because Frankie and they were already trying to get to the cords apparently. I should have just made another one. 20 machinery, 24 athletics, 14 science. Oh god. What were his traits? Doctoring, suit wearing, researching. Well, that's a +1. That's the death counter. Nope. I was playing on that seed and got completely different results yesterday. Really? Different results like what? In what way? What happened here? Did another ball escape? Not cancel it. Someone else is dying. Make another cord somewhere before he actually dies. Doesn't probably make a hospital. It's not even dead hot here anyway. It wasn't enough! Wait, what happened? Oh, there's no power. Oh. I forgot to make the hydrogen engines again. Hydrogen generators. Oops. Pipe keeps breaking for my sieve. Too cold. Well, should have done it like me, piping it through the base. Managed to block off the entire forest biome with insulated tiles so it stayed cool and made a vacuum all around outside. What? Why? Made a spawn with the polluted geyser. Pipe keeps breaking for my sieve. Yeah, if you pipe it, well, because the base is too cold. I guess. Yeah, I don't think you had to isolate the forest biome at all. I guess it is a way to do it. It is so much effort though. Ape, you will be missed. New printables. Do we get any wave? We now need someone with science. Science and athletics. And machinery, right? We had... Okay, we definitely need someone for... Like, we need a pilot. So it has to be athletics and science at the very least. Yeah, and Ruby can do mechatronics, so that's not the issue. So athletic science is what we need as next duplicant. Cuisine excavation husbandry. Nah. Snazzy suit. I guess we're eating less food now. That's nice too. Does everyone have a suit? No. Mima! Now everyone has a suit. Because Abe died. Well. I'm sorry, Abe. It was my poor management that led to your demise. Is he gonna be buried in here? Should be. They take so much damage too if it's this sword up there. Like, why is he taking damage down here? Is he gonna go down as well? Please don't. Oh. Might go down. Finger guns! Eee! Okay, let's make actually an actual hospital somewhere. Can we expand this bit farm? How large is it currently? 80 tiles, so we can do 16. So, yeah, or... Yeah. It's so weird. Oh my god. But it's 95? So where's the vent up there? Oh. Put a second one here. Might push the hydrogen down, but we not though. There's a lot of hydrogen. Sure, why not? It's fine. It's so weird to have this extra thing in the middle though. But is that too high now? Yes, that's 21 tiles. It's so weird. Whatever, whatever, I don't care. Or do I? 14. Even that is wrong. I should have just... What do I want to do here? We could mine out 1 tile, 2 tiles. So these 2, and then this. And this goes here. I guess it was correct then. Yeah, 14 plus 2. And then plus 80. 36. Sage. Where is the wall? It's so annoying. Where is it? Oh, it's moving here. I can see it. There. We locate this. To here. Put it high priority. If he shows himself, we will get him. Let's follow him around until he's caught. This might take a while. Oh! Go get him! Get him! Get him now! Hey! Good job, Bima! Wait, what? Huh? Where'd he go? He fell down, or did she actually pick him up? Oh, she did. Oh, the photo cam kind of broke. That's fine. Nice. How about the Sanchez? Got some more. Just a matter of time. However... Actually, yes! The obsidian was enough. It is 185-degree oil. And it's not heating up the insulated tiles. The vacuum is blocking it. The water is not heating up. Perfect. We did it. We have an automatic sunny shell cooking farm. Which means you can now work on, I don't know, a gas range. And the gas range in the kitchen. And then we can make surf and turf. Thank you for that, Percy Laudia. I'm so curious if this will actually work, though. I mean, it probably will, but... I'm curious to actually see it in action. Also, turn this off. No more obsidian, shall we sweep here? Until we need it. Also, water should be put in here again. Alright, what's the next project? What is the next project? Probably is like some form of power. Well, probably first the hospital. Where do we want to put that? Get rid of this storage cord, get rid of this one, and you are fine enough. Get rid of this one too. I guess you put it down here, but it's kind of far. Doesn't really matter how far it is though. I don't know where else I would put it. want to put it outside here, but we could do that too. It's like an outside base hospital above the Atmosuit docks that will be there. How do we even make Atmosuits? We won't have... We don't have fiber. Also, we should probably finish this too. How much can it hold? Oh god. 1,000? And 2? Yeah, maybe we should just set up this, then we would have plenty of space to pump stuff. Alright, what was that? What was that? That was shut off. Which caused aluminum. That's fine though. So the shut off will be like this, right? No. No! Our system! So I have to put it here then. Usually I would put it above to pipe through the other pipes in one straight line. This means we have to put it here. Which is fine too. No! There's no space between them. Okay, that's fine too though. Let's just put it above, sideways. Beep boop. Thank you, Kairos, for the half a year, 6 months, tier 3 sub. What a legend. Thank you, Kairos, for the 6 months, tier 3. 666 for the demon pufferfish. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Well, I cannot know how you're doing because we chatted today. So thank you for stopping by. Nice to see you. 66% of my salary goes to demon pufferfish. Thank you, thank you. The Abyss appreciates your generous donation. Connect this here now, and then we go in from above instead. And then we need a gas pipe element sensor, which goes here, here, and here. And then we connect them here and here, and then this will be gone. Actually, I think we should still connect this sensor to the other ones, like to the pipe, to the pump. Actually, I kind of want to put it from above. And then cut this. And then cut this and remove these. Would you kindly please update the tier 3 badges for the subscriptions? Why? You're not even using it. It's not even glowing. We do have shiny badges. What would you like to see? Like, what would you like to see for the tier 3, tier 2 and tier 3? Like, I could make them slightly glow. Like, I kind of want to reserve, like, the frame that is currently silver, to change the frame to gold and something else that is something I want to reserve for, like, the future, for, like, multiple year subs. So we can repeat the colors with different frames. Should be more shiny. It's not shiny. Yeah, it's just a little bit shiny. I can see it. Yeah, I would make it more shiny. You're right, I should. And I will put it on the wish list in Discord so I don't forget. Oh, these need power as well. Which I'll probably take the manpower line from up here. And tap it through down here. Instead of putting the other one from the left. Probably better this way. And connect that like that too. Then cut it on the left. And then the sensor should be carbon dioxide and natural gas and chlorine. Maybe I should have put an oxygen tank as well. Not really though. And then the pipes go through like this. And then the overflow how does the overflow go outside again, probably with a high pressure vent? But it's kind of weird the way it is right now, because there's like this carbon dioxide thing below the base. But that's fine, we put it out here, I think. Or we could just put it out here and open this up. That sounds like a good idea too. Why not? Yes, why shouldn't we? And then there will be a vent on the other side here. And if the pump overflows, we do the same on the left, which we can fix with the bridge. 1 pixel brightness is not shiny. It's not that bad. It's just not visible in the small form factor. You're right, you're right. You deserve being recognized as a tier 3 on your badge. So now it will go into the pipe. And if there's too much, it will flow out on the left side. And if it's not too much, it will just go through the filter system into the tanks. And then outside on the right. When it's done. Sounds good to me. Also, what's the water repair again? I forgot. Also, new dupe. Blossom seeds, draglet, excavation, cuisine, strength. With grilling, decor boot. Now that's creativity. No building. What do we need again? We need a scientist, a pilot, a space pilot, an astronaut. I might say. For athletics and science is what we need. Let's take a draglet. Actually, let's take a blossom seed. I don't remember what it is, but we don't have any, so might as well. The pips will place it in the environment somewhere. Instead of making it shiny, you should just mirror it horizontally. That would make a huge difference. Also, why is the 7TV mode not working? Let me refresh. Oop. Should work now. The Itagi smile was lost on the overlay. There we go. I'm kinda sad. Like I thought it would be a good idea to have the Itagi smile on the overlay, like on the 7TV, so we make space for more emotes. For more channel-specific emotes. But you can't use it outside the channel anymore. I was using the blank and the smile in other channels a lot. And now you can't, and I'm sad. But now I don't know which emotes I should remove for them, because we don't have slots. It is a dilemma. Alright, let's see if it works. We have natural gas and oxygen in here. How did this happen? Probably overflow. Already failed. Wait, what happened here? Inactive. How? Disable by automation. Oh, I didn't overflow it! That's why. Wait. Yeah, it should have been like this. So how do I vent this now? Oops. Need to get rid of the oxygen. It's only 40 grams, it's not a big deal. If we ever use natural gas, it will just damage something a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Also, mine this out, why not? Unreachable dig. Wait, they can't jump down here. Why would this be unreachable? Oh, they can't jump down here. Oh, I see. Alright. There are some long ass lixers down here too. Wait, are they all long ass lixers now? Wait. Why? How? Temperature between 20 and 60. How do I get my regular Slexos back? They only have a 3% chance to lay on their regular Slexor, which is kinda unfortunate. So if it was like 10 degrees warmer, they would have stayed regular Slexors. That's unfortunate. Unlucky, I guess. Just need to get lucky at some point again. There's more Slixers on here as well. But they would turn into long hairs as well. I don't know, man. I kinda want to make another one of the isolated tiles. Just in case. Someone will get burned, but it's fine. Look at that, the oil actually stays the same. Do you think that if they actually go in here, eventually they will just lower the temperature of the oil again while they are being cooked? Probably. Good job, Bay. I'm proud of you. Alright, next project, next project. We kinda need a new scientist at some point. It broke again. Damn, it's not gonna work. It's already all pressured outside again. We only have one spawn. Like we don't even have 2 electrolyzers, and it's still overpressures everything. Including the outside. I guess you need atmosuits. No. We need plastic. Let's work on plastic. Make a bottle drainer. Connect the bottle drainer to this. And then... You know what? I will put the Slixos down here. Because they're long there anyway. Might as well let them live in the base. and eat some of the oxygen they will produce. What are they making for oxygen? Are they even making anything? No, they just give a lot of meat, I guess. Oh. No carbon dioxide destroyers are left. I guess it will still have a chance to lay regular sexers. But for now, make them eat the oxygen. Actually, we should keep them outside. Yo, I have a better idea. Put them here. It's gonna be hotter if they breathe the oxygen, the hot oxygen outside. And then it won't consume the oxygen in the base. And then it will turn back into regular slicksters, at which point we move them back down here, at which point they turn back into long-ass slicksters, at which point we move them back outside. Kinda annoying. Maybe you should put a drop-off and pick up, and every time they turn into slicksters, they move them back. Sounds like a plan, kind of. So we put a pickup and a drop-off on both sides. It broke again. Oh, I didn't even disable it yet. It's kind of weird that it takes resources to repair, but the building itself takes it, like, you get all back. I feel like since they already have the system that you don't use resources for deconstructing and reconstructing, repairing shouldn't cost resources. Right? Kinda pointless for repairing to have resource cost. I guess you do need some kind of incentive. To prevent people from just breaking everything without a candle world. Somebody made a mod that makes repair free but taking longer. Why is there no food in here? We have 30. Oh, because the... Oh, where's all the food? If not in the fridge. Like, we have 35,000 kilograms. Barbecue, meal lies, and meat. I guess the meat is just lying around. Somewhere. Since you're not storing meat, we only store cooked food. It's so weird. If there's so much... No, we have barbecue somewhere too, out down here. What is the priority of the fridge? Put that to 8. Actually, put down the power priority. No. That's fine. So using the natural gas for cooking doesn't actually like break the achievement word. So the idea will be making a steam turbine, and we are already preparing for that. So this will be resin, and then this will make plastic. Does it need an output pipe? No gas output. Does need one. We could just pump it down here. for the filter system, but it's probably a better idea to just pump it outside. Yeah. Just outside is fine. How do we only have 100 kilograms of aluminum? I guess I'm using a lot. I just used a bunch with the shut-off stuff. You do? Science, excavation, agriculture. That is kinda sad. Because we need not only a scientist, we need an astronaut in the future as well. And yes, plant murderer. That is not good enough. Sorry, Max. I don't even know what to do, really. Like, there's not really much that we should be doing. Like, we're so stable, we don't really have problems. I should work on a steam turbine, but at the same time, why? Why would I do that? Oh, I wanted to go for 10 duplicates, I need 12 again. But that's the goal. I guess he tried to finish the same achievement thing, so we should work on a rocket again. So we need a bunch of steel, and we need... I kinda want to dig down to the frozen core as well. Let's do that. Why can't they reach this? Because they can't mine it? Probably. Oh, let's just dig down. Diggy diggy hole! Actually... yeah, we should be working on clean power. Clean power is the plan. For that we need bunker doors and solar panels and steam turbines. We would probably deconstruct all of this, except this bomb. This bomb will be alone in here, and then the new power grid gets down here. I think that is the plan. Because I don't know what else I would put there. Should we just put a hospital somewhere here? Or here? Like that would be a good place after the kitchen. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Let's actually connect this. And mine this out. And then... we don't... oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I think one of the bulls died. We have so much meat. Okay, we don't need the micro mushroom ever again. Although it does have the berry sludge. Nah. Micro mushroom will be... retired. Hatches chamber options. And then the gas range will go here. And the egg cracker will go here. And then the hospital will go here. What do we really need for hospital? We need some sanitizer thing, right? If we want an actual hospital, but... toilet, dining table... less likely to spread disease. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need that. Let's just stick with the regular triage codes. Alright. How's the temperature? Stabilizing slowly but surely because the vent is on. Damn it, it is very cold. Probably should have some form of radiant bulbs or make it go over the top. Because it's not really exchanging heat with the tires at all. Uh-oh. There it comes out at 1 degree. Barely. Yeah, we should make it go... Should we make another labyrinth to make it go through this bomb? Or should we do something more simple? Just make it go through like this. I'm doing it again. Perfect. And put a bridge there. What is this, by the way? Murph leaf seed. How did it get there? I guess it was there the entire time. We might wanna sweep these. Or at least assign them for sweeping so they eventually get cleaned up. Should I just sweep everything? Probably. I hate holes. Where's another one outside? Go get him. Clean up the base. Swipe everything. I don't know if they will have time. But if I set them to swipe, it's fine. Just swipe it all. No, not this. Well, everything except the eggs. Is there anything else lying around other than eggs? That is a lot of eggs, by the way. I think there was some igneous rock there too. Somewhere in there. There might have been. Okay, let's count. Current count is 1. So how many eggs are in there? 11. There's 11 sage hatch eggs in the corner there. So every time they hatch, we instantly kill 11 sage hatches. I feel like this bomb might be pretty efficient for food. We might not even need the bowls. Like, how come it is that good though? I wonder. Also, we can eat regular hatches. I don't care anymore. Eat the hatches and eat the regular pork shells and eat the shine box. But we don't eat the shine box, we need it for resin. What else do we eat? Can't really eat the low mass Lixos because then the Lixos will die out. That's it. About time for more tubes. Let's prepare some more rooms actually. We don't need these nature parks. Really. So let's make some more stuff. This one can also go. I don't mind. And then this will be a room of 24. So it goes down here. And there will be a door here, a door here, a door here. And then this will go down here. And then we mine out this. Just so we can build the ceiling. And then probably give it some decoration. Because drywall doesn't cost much. What are the storage tiles for? Small spaces. Does it hold like ornaments and stuff? Probably. Is there any other big tile that is worth doing? Should we do carpet tiles on the floor? No, that needs fiber. What's this? Cuisine and science, but no athletics. Science, no athletics. Unfortunate. More shamrock eggs, more resin, more plastic. Will I take the resin? Probably should put this to 7. Wait, do they not have to operate the polymer press? I guess not. I guess they just have to operate the bottle empty on. Oh, it creates steam as well, right? Kind of forgot about that. I guess it will just drip down as water eventually. Still pretty hot, though it's not really losing temperature, so this means it is perfectly working. But it will probably lose temperature if we get enough sandy shells. But they are starving on their own, kinda. Like, we don't even have to kill them. Because we don't have enough dirty water. Not enough polluted dirt. What's another way to get polluted dirt? Is there even any? Polluted dirt. I guess there will be a lot of food spoiling. Because we have like insane amounts of food. What is this? Oh, the ethanol distiller. You can make polluted dirt with ethanol. Could also add a Paku farm. That is a lot. 7.5 kilograms to 3.7 kilograms. It turns algae into polluted dirt. Damn, if we didn't lose the initial hatches at the very beginning, could have had the carnivore achievement as well. Are these now nature parks again? Yes. Nice. The gas range can't really be used right now. We do have a natural gas tank, so technically we could. But there's like more oxygen in there than anything else. Because it overflows. Do we have like... No. It overflows because the outside is still overpressured and all. I don't really know what to do. Like, I guess we're just waiting on plastic. Wait, why are they even starving? We have polluted dirt. I guess I shouldn't have put it outside of here. Because they should still deliver it to the feeder. When it's not picked up. No, I'm a little bit confused where the polluted dirt came from in the other places. I guess you found it down here in the other biome somewhere, probably. Right, let's go in here. See what's in there. Deliver the bioscan. But also you see the vacillator on someone. Who is our goat? I feel like Ruby is kinda nice. She should probably get buffed. Or Frankie. Kinda funny that there's an enormous starting biome on there. Enormous starting biome. What do you mean enormous? Oh. You mean like the fertilizer? What do you miss that biome called? Like that is just a dirt biome? Sandstone biome? Algae biome? That is interesting. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised that there's no polluted oxygen in here, even though there's slime. Wouldn't there be slime lying all over the place? And can't we just go in from the side to use the vacillator? Let's give it to... Does anyone have a trait that is like really bad? Now the traits again. Binge eater. No, there's not. I don't think we have any bad traits on the colony world. Like no one has actually like more breathing or something. Loud sleep or flatulent, right? Only off gases if you dig out the slime. Oh. Oh. Get in. Someone. Let's give it to Frankie or Ruby. Actually, it should be someone. It should be the miner, right? So they can like mine and build. Yeah, they should have it. Because if she like uses less oxygen or like has like recovery and stuff, she's always the first one to go into dangerous places. So she should have like a safety net. Can the vacillator actually have like bad results as well? Who knows? Who knows? We'll find out. Damn, I'm surprised this is still this fault. Oh god. Maybe I should make the other tanks up here for the hydrogen and oxygen. Yeah, let's do that. Suffocating. Oh. I forgot. Regenerative. Nice. Hydrogen. Damn, she almost died in there. That's crazy. Is it all the same? Yeah. Like, I think we didn't really read everything. Another cool steam vent. How? So water is definitely not a problem. Anytime soon. Okay, I want another gas sorting system on top. And on top we do the same, but we do 2 tanks of oxygen and 2 tanks of hydrogen. Because I think we have a lot more hydrogen than oxygen. Because of the spawn mod. So we make... how high should it be? I don't think we will adjust the edge for many... like, ever. So... I'm kinda sad they have to go around a bit there. Maybe we should open this up. Make a horizontal door here. And let them go up. And then not go in from the right side. Because then they have to go through the park as well. That sounds like a plan. So then we remove this and this. Put a vertical door there. Put the ladder up here. And then this will be a ladder. I hate it, but we will do it. Actually, no. You know what? It would be nice to have the arm 1 to the left and then just extend this up and to the left. This is 9 tiles and this is 11. Wait, why are they not reproducing more? Because they're not groomed, probably. I should make... Oh, okay, let's not overthink it. Let's just do it. And then there will be more rooms up here. Actually, no, I will do it. Oh, we don't have refined metals anymore. Cool. Machinery, science, creativity. Unfortunately, no athletics. Guess you take the goal. Okay, I do want to increase this 1 higher. Move the wall to the left so it aligns with this shaft. And then on top, we'll put a door sideways, which will then align here. That is a plan. Oh. I should have closed this. No, they are escaping! That's fine. It's not fun. Get taking here. Well, it is fine. It is fine. We're all dropping them off outside anyway. And there's like 3 eggs in there. And then there will be a wall going up here. But not yet. Then we remove the shaft. And then we select some. Why is this not researched? I guess it has been researching forever. Oh, we don't have a research out, that's why. That makes sense. Ape died. And then the wall will be. How do we do it? Yeah, it's aligned with the dome. So the wall will be here. And then it will be here. And then we have space for 2 rooms. It is perfect. We run all of this out. And make a little go up here. And then there will be a gas reservoir here, here, and it's not perfect. Yes, it is. It will be here, 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 and here. Then 2 of them are oxygen, 2 of them are hydrogen. I don't really like it this way, because you would have to loop it around, so maybe not. Maybe just extend the wall a little bit. And then there will be a pump on the entrance. And then the reservoir is gonna be 1, 2. How big is the pump? It's only 2 by 2, right? Yeah, we could make it here. Right on the entrance. Or here on top. And then there will be the pressure sensor again, probably later. And the other reservoirs go to the right. Here and here. How do we do it? No, the pump needs to be in the corner on the other side. Otherwise it has to loop. Wait, the lighthouse is on the wrong side. Gonna go here. That looks better. I guess you could make the pump down here then. Does the hydrogen will the hydrogen ever flow down? Will hydrogen flow down if there's a vacuum below? Or will it only ever flow up? It does go down on the vacuum, right? Or can it not flow down? It does flow down. We have seen this before. It does go down. Okay. So it will be here. Which is a little bit weird. Could also make it... Maybe we don't need 2 each. Maybe just do 1 tank and we do it the same way. Like down here, that we have 3 tanks. Yeah, and then we have some space for other things as well. It's fine. Make 2 oxygen tanks. Or maybe, or 2 hydrogen tanks. Nah, 2 oxygen tanks. 2 oxygen tanks and 1 hydrogen tank. And the hydrogen tank doesn't need to be... We don't need 2 hydrogen tanks because in everything excess we can just put into another hydrogen generator anyway. They kept repairing it again. And then the power will come from the main line. No, from the inside main line. Maybe we should do it from the outside. No. The inside main line, and then it goes through here. And then it goes here. Wait, did we use copper? No. And then the gas pipes will have 1 exit here and 1 exit on the other side. And it goes here, here, over, and then here, here, over, and then here, over, and then outside. So there's a vent there and a vent there. And then there will be a wall up here. There we go. Kind of rushy. Oh, by the way, hello, Hopeless. Saw you already, but didn't say hi. Alright. And then we connect the power here, and then we make a pipe from the natural gas tank, which has more oxygen than natural gas right now, because everything is overpressured. Yeah, let's wait. Let's finish the other stuff. Because that will probably help. Maybe we should just open, like, space, you know? Is it a magma channel? No, it's another volcano. Right? Maybe. I don't think there are magma channels on this planet. I think it didn't actually generate. Also, let's keep exploring downwards. I think those are what are considered the magma channels, and this map always has those. But we have volcanoes. Like, the map has volcanoes and magma channels. Or do you mean the volcanoes are the ones that are spawning like this, like small volcanoes, like this one? And the other ones are open volcanoes, which are the magma channels. Maybe. Infinite construction. Oh wow, they have to build it first. That's funny. Alright, let's work on Atmo suits. Atmo suit. Exosuit forge. Haven't even researched it yet, and we don't have a researcher. Never mind. Me and Noob. Rest in peace, Abe. You are already missed, and you left a hole behind that currently cannot be filled. Athletic science! Hello, Ari! Ari just filled the hole! Hey, it's me! Machinery, science, athletics, and Asteroid. Look at that! And she's insane. Early bird, attribute bonuses, gourmet. Well, gourmet is not that great. It's actually pretty bad. But Iron Gap and Squeamish cannot do Doctor errands. Arcanic Coil and Sticker Bomber, Kamari, just as I needed you. Ari has joined the colony. Right, Ari, you will be our astronaut. Let me give you some clothing. You can have a warp code. Because it's the only thing that we have. If it was stars, we just need it, right? Surely. Ari Ved. Ari Ved? Oh, Ari arrived. Cute. Alright, Ari. Stop researching. So what happened now? Are we out of power? Yes. Is this off-gassing? Chlorine. Oh, did we mine some bleach stone? How many sand shells do we have? Like, why are they cramped? Like, what was the room thing? 96 tiles. But there's only 5. Oh, there's 9 eggs because you're not moving the eggs. Wait, what do we do with the eggs then? They should hatch inside here, right? No, we can't do the same. We can't do the same tech. How do we get rid of the eggs now? We could put them in the other room. Hey, why is there 14 kilograms of oxygen in that corner? I guess you just make a pickup and drop off again. Wait, no! We can just put them there. We can ship them to the left. But shipping is... Like, couldn't we also just have one arm without shipping at all? Or can these people not put something somewhere else without shipping? I don't really want to make an arm in there. Like, it's kind of annoying. That would also take power again. So I think I will just make a... Like, can we make an egg drop-off? No, we have to move the eggs out with an incubator. And then we make a pickup in here and make them drop it off on the other side again. But the pickup... Oh god, that's annoying. I think we just put a door and then they move in between. Yeah, I think that is the play. Put a door here. Put a door here, and then... Leave the door open. Ship the eggs in the other room, and then when they hatch, they just walk around. But I don't want to use shipping though. As I was saying already. Hello, Feld. Welcome. What? I guess we just put an incubator then. And eat the rest of the eggs. Not really though. Is there any reason to tap this tile here? Probably not. Just make a second entrance. We can't even do shipping. Shipping is 9 wide, right? Like the only has a 9 tile radius. And 9 tile circumference. Not with 1, you can always use more than 1. I guess it doesn't actually use that much power, but we don't have any refined metal right now because we still didn't put any other power sources. However, we actually made some plastic, not enough yet, but 90 kilograms of plastic. Nice. Because I see some water floating around, so... Look how cozy cool the base is. 24C. Hey fish, I'm early. Early! But it's already 8 PM. I guess it is early for you. But hello, Demon. Nice to see you. How did that one tile of natural gas get here anyway? It's a work day. True. That is true. Couldn't I just make a top off? Could I, like, drop the eggs and sweep them manually? Like, make it automatic dispenser and sweep the eggs, although that is also not really a good thing. I don't know, man. I have an hour ahead of you. Oh, you are? Right, more codes as well. And then some letters. Maybe we should put letters in every room. Just in case. Kinda looks nice. Not sure if that is a good idea, but why not? Nah. Change my mind. Put the letter outside. And then we extend in the future. We will put the letter somewhere else. Wait, I don't even need to do that. What we need to do is actually leave that letter here. It's fine. I do want the letter here. We will remove that job, but the actual thing to do would be to make a door here that goes through here, and then they can reach this anyway. 2 deaths, yeah, I was too careless. Abe died, he scored it, and we had, okay, some people got scolded here while we wanted some hot obsidian to drop into the boiling pot. To keep the oil hot. And 2 people went down during that. I emergency planted 2 cots, which was enough to save them, so people picked them up and saved them. But then, afterwards, later, when they were almost recovered, I sent someone else again, Abe, and then she went down, and I thought we have 2 cots, it's not a problem. But the 2 people that were slightly hurt still, reserved them while they were empty, so no one picked up Abe, and he died because I didn't build the storage fast enough. So that was very unfortunate. I thought the sand trapped some, no. He went down to scolding and no one wanted to save him. Even though there were 2 empty gods. Unfortunate. How did this 100... Oh, I know it got here. Someone farted underwater. Someone farted underwater and it got stuck here because it's blocked in by oxygen. That's so weird. I want to see one of them boil. Let's open it temporarily. Thank you, get out of here. We'll drink some water. How long was it take until they go in there? Is the question. Wait, what just happened? Oh, they walk into the other room. That's kinda annoying. Crab claws, I love them. It is kinda cool. I forgot to finish out this up here. Like, can I not reach this? That is annoying. They can reach to the left, so they never reach it. Even if I build levels. Unless I deconstruct some. Gotta get rid of the reservoirs. Even then I would have to build levels. I would rather build the ceiling. Like deconstruct the ceiling temporarily. They are empty. Yeah, because that's the room we just built it. Like, we just built the room. I guess it's probably easier to do, you're right. It's probably easier to do the reservoirs away. Then temporarily do this. If the pipes ever break because they like suck up steam, it's gonna be very annoying. And they take 50, and these take 25. We really need to replace the wires with conductive wire or do like extra power. Maybe I should just put heavy wires. I don't know. So would be the new power center. So there will be transformers here, generators here, maybe even 2 rows of generators and the transformers up here. Could also put the power up here. Would also be an option. Pain in the ass repair, so you are one of the engineers that make cars. What? Right. There's a wall. Oh, Legos are anyway now. I guess you could maintenance from the top when we've deconstructed floors of the printer sector. Wait, weren't these doors giving steel? Like, is there any reason to keep these doors? We could just take the steel and the aluminum. There's no reason to keep this, right? Is there any reason to keep these doors? I don't think so. Okay, we need to put we need to put conductive wires somewhere. But it's such a long way. How many tides is that even? $26 and 15. So 41. 41 times 25. Oh, Jesus Christ. 1 ton. Oh, we go the inside way. We should probably end up the same almost. 26 to 12, 13. No, 26 to 12. So 26 plus 12 times 25. 950. You can run the refinery with normal wire. Yeah, I guess so. It is weird that it sometimes works. It works only sometimes a little bit, but it's very bad actually. Yeah, you can overload the wire. Like, it only works when it's overloaded. But we currently have it on the transformer, and then sometimes, very, very slowly, over many cycles, sometimes it finishes one batch. Probably cuts off a lot. Yeah, it's very, very inefficient. What was that? Did someone go down into scalding temperatures? It's not scalding down here. Was someone suffocating? There's nothing up here. What happened here? Was there another bowl? Oh, was there? No. Must have been a bowl, right? Or was there sand that fell down, even though there's no sand above? I don't know. There's a wall. 1, 2. Wait, can you fit them too? No. 3. And then... what then? Honestly, should I just disconnect the power transformer and run the refinery real quick? To actually make some metal for a steam turbine. Let's Let's see, heavy wire. We could also run heavy wire temporarily. Through the nettles. Wait. I couldn't make just one heavy wire here, could I? Probably not. Could probably connect it. We could make temporary manual generators and then connect them with every wire to the refinery. We could also make a temporary refinery in the natural reserve. Then we have to route the water as well. What I usually do is, with the refinery in a situation like this, is put it on its own heavy watt circuit with a manual generator or two. Oh, jumbo batteries, right. 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 We don't even need manual generators. We just need to connect the battery. Also, anyone new? Nope. Should we get some more water? Not really. You don't need food either, though. Water it is. So I just need one battery that I connect with conductive wire. Or heavy wire. Either works. Where do I want to put the battery though? It's kind of cramped up there. So even with the battery, it's kind of annoying. But let's put it here. Disconnect this. And then do conductive wires. You need a transformer? No, I don't. Yes, I do. Do I? I can charge the battery and then disconnect it from the main grid and connect it afterwards. Like I can connect it to the main grid and then just cut it off and on. We don't even have enough power though to do the stuff. What? Wait, that's already too much? Huh? Oh, it's making it from steel. What the hell? How did you get that idea? There you go. It changed it to steel. But we have enough. Wait, where did the other... No! No, wait. How do we get it? What happened? Oh, someone picked it up. Okay. I need to always like instantly build them so I don't forget to disable auto repair so we don't lose aluminium all the time. Why did they break? Because everything is overpressured and our shut-off system that doesn't use a filter always overflows into the generators. I should probably do it differently. So the overflow actually goes outside by inverting the sensor. So everything that is not hydrogen overflows outside. And that way wouldn't go into them. A filter would solve it. Hello, LSS. Yeah. But I have the shut-off filter. The only reason it's not working is because it gets stuck. Because there's so much pressure outside. But that would be working if we didn't have too much oxygen. And that will be solved with these containers. Eventually. At some point. But I think you could also fix it by inverting this sensor. So you do the shut-off will be... So how would you do that? Let's think about that. How much can a jumbo battery hold? Not much. Delayed, yeah, it's still happening. Okay, let's think about it real quick. So if the shut-off was allowing everything else to go through, then the overflow would go... Now, how would you do it? Everything that is not hydrogen goes into the goes through the open shut-off. Which means only hydrogen. But how are we doing it right now? I'm confused right now. So it checks for hydrogen, the shut-off goes into here. And if you do it the other way around, everything else goes outside. And the hydrogen overflows. Would that cause the same problem? It would be the same problem, wouldn't it? I don't want to use a normal filter. It's power inefficient. It takes like 25 times the power. Not really. 11, 12. It takes... Yeah, 12 times the power. It would literally be the same problem. Yeah, it would be. You know what? Actually, no, it wouldn't. Yes, it would. Didn't I solve this with an overflow last time? We could make it overflow again. And go back in. That would solve it. Kind of. The mainline could loop back around over the pump and block it so it never stops overflowing, yeah. It's fine, it's not a big deal. It will be solved eventually. Just need to get the... They really replaced this when I connected it. I'm so sad. Let's fill the battery and then get some aluminum. Damn, there's actually also not. But it will also be empty very quickly. Just a transformer to the right of it. don't want to. What would a transformer even do? Or it would make it so I don't have to micromanage it. Wait, why is this all loaded? Oh. We have enough plastic, finally! We have enough plastic to make a steam turbine. Yeah, I should. It would be a large transformer, right? Or two small ones. One small one? What are you talking about? It was already on a small one before. Like, that was the entire problem. That it's on a small one. That's why it's not working. Because it can't draw more than 1,000 and it needs 1,200. The battery gives you more? Well, not if there's a transformer. Or do you mean I put the transformer on the other side, so... No, that doesn't make any sense. Or does it? Are you gonna make the transformer go into the battery? Oh. 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 I get it. Strength and machinery. If she had construction, that would be awesome. Construction, husbandry, science. With... Ooh, critter ranching and animal lover. Yo, actually, another constructor, another scientist, another one to take care of the animals. That's actually pretty good. She can't cook and she can't attack, but that doesn't matter. What is destructive? Defenseless machines will not repair buildings when above 60%. I feel like that's pretty good though. We do need someone, like we do need another husbandry person. And construction is always good to have. I will take that. Welcome, Benny. Wait, where's our food? Wait, why are we out of food? Also, make certain doves forever. If we had natural gas. Oh, we don't have any meat? Oh. What the hell? Is it because I keep deconstructing this and we don't have power to actually run the barbecue farm? Are we gonna starve? What happened? No! What happened? Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I had the bottle empty or too close to the thing. I thought it was aligned. When did this happen? Deconstruct the sides. How do we get a vacuum though? I guess you can mop it up if we deconstruct the side. No, I can only deconstruct the right, because you can't have the deconstruct the left gases... No, gases will flow in regardless. How do I prevent gases from flowing in? I have no choice. I'm trying to figure it out. We only need to get rid of a little bit of water. So we can mop this. If we can mop this, then we can mop the left too. And then this will be a liquid rock, which was supposed to be in the beginning anyway. And this will still be a vacuum. So we just can't have this turn into an oxygen tile, and then we're fine. So it should be fine to be removed. Probably make it a mesh tile though. Wait! You can just make a tile here, it will destroy the water, right? No. It will not. Actually it will. Because you can just move it here, you can't build it on corners. This will turn into a vacuum, that will be correct, that will be fine. Unreachable. Never mind, it's not fine. We need to build the top first. Oh, the door is closed. That's why. We can save it. We can save it. Like, you know what is the worst thing about this? The oil is now cold again, which means we have to kill someone else to get more obsidian. Unfortunate. Because you can't make out those. Like the bottom one first. Why? It doesn't matter. The water will disappear. It's actually better to... Oh, you mean the bottom one first because the water will go up and then get destroyed, and if I don't make the bottom one first... If I didn't make the bottom one first, it would actually push into the sides. Just do that until it's done. Until all the water is gone. This will take a while, because there's a lot of water. Wait, but did it actually push outside? No, it is getting this. Remove the chute. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We just do this over and over again. Until we can mop it. It won't take that long. It's already at 170. It uses like 10 kilograms of water every time. What happened to Frankie? Recover a database entry by inspecting facility ruins. Oh. Also, oh, this is already it. Like, couldn't I put a mesh? No. Probably not. So if I remove the chute, I would put a wall there, and then it would destroy the big wall, the big water, I guess. No research. How much water even is here? Why is there so much? Well, destroy the dude. Wait, what? What is she doing? Why is she so slow? Yucky lungs. What do you mean yucky lungs? What from? Is that a small pump? There were small pumps of plastic. Wait, the mop? Wait, it's already mopping. Oh, we can already mop it. Wait, why can't I mop it though? Even though I wasn't able to mop when the chute was there. Or did I just miss it? You get it back? I guess so. But also takes power. There we go, easy. Saved! Empty. Bottle empty, oh. Put it here and said. What are they doing down here anyway? What is this? Water weed seeds. I think that is one of the things that does not. Like, what does not? Empty. Water doesn't off gas. Only polluted water. What do you mean by off gas? Did we talk about anything water off gassing related? What's that discussion about? I just gave myself a scale. Does water off gas? Oh. Off gas what? Like steam? Science, creativity, husbandry, construction, machinery, excavation. With increased construction, they increase the core bonus and decrease germ resistance. That is pretty good. I wish he had strength though, instead of excavation. That would be awesome. That is pretty good though. I do like adding more constructors in general. Like mining and construction. Wait, what was the thing that you need for... It is strength, right? We could give it anyway. Doesn't cost too much to get the dual strength. And then we would have construction. We'd have a mechatronics engineering with construction. That would be awesome. That's a pretty good pawn. That is a good dupe. We take it. Also, we have 3 new people and I didn't even give them stuff yet. Research. You are the researcher. Bunny was Omega ranching. And for some reason, without farming, can take ranching. I love that, by the way. That is incredible. That is the most incredible thing ever. Look at that. Master rancher without farming. And then Turtle gets constructing and digging at some point. Hey, what did I... They probably, actually machinery. Well, I should start them digging. Maybe. Do we have a super duper hard digger? Yeah, pay. Let's start with machining, actually. Get to mechatronics, this help. Didn't know you can skip skills. I didn't know that either. That makes things a lot more nicer, yup. It can do tier 2. Yeah, because they started with the tier 2 skill. Or they started with the... Like they had this as a trade. They had critter ranching as a trade. What's it called? The trade thing. I don't know. Tier 3 at that point. Yeah, it is tier 2 ranching. You were correct. I'm the one who's wrong. What are they doing down here? Where are you going? Are they just suicidal? Why is he going down here? There's nothing here. What? Oh. I hate that. How do I prevent that? Like, they get slowed down by chlorine so much. Damn, you're fast though. Jesus. Someone will die doing this. Eventually. Hot chlorine. Toasty surroundings, holding breath, eye irritation, and hunger. Can I, like, forbid these items? Like, how do I prevent them from taking that? I guess I would just remove the letters. And then build some walls. I guess you don't go down there. Actually, no, don't remove it. Please stop. We should put a door instead. Just a regular ass door. And not allow access. What is even falling down? Why are eggshells falling down? Jesus. They take so little too. But they only take a tiny bit of wood piles instead of taking everything at once. which direction do I have to look? The right. How many balls are in here? Jesus, that is so scary to see. One more balls. They should now no longer be allowed to go down, right? Alright. We're kind of starving. There's a bunch of Volex anyway, let's go on. You can check with the move command. It is so much meat, it's so crazy how much they give. Alright, let's connect the gas range to the natural gas. Gas pipe, gas bridge. The gas bridge will be going up. Oh. Yeah, no, it will go up. It will go up from here. Oh, we can't really go through that then. I mean, we don't really have to pump chlorine or carbon dioxide into the base anyway. We could just take the main shaft. Because I don't want to put it through the nature reserve. Or does it really matter? We don't even need the second nature reserve. I guess we could put it through here. Actually. You know what? No. We could put it down here. This was supposed to be the case anyway. And then close this up. And then open this up. And then... mine this out. And then go from the right. That is way cooler. Perfect. There's a lot of oxygen in here though. What did the gas range cost? Maybe don't repair it when it dies. No, it's not that expensive anyway. Routed through the wall, just started watching your Oni series yesterday and now you are all over my YouTube feed. Well, awesome, Julian Pro. I hope you enjoy them. And I hope you don't mind me being all over your feed. Welcome, welcome. What's your cooling situation? It is chill as a cucumber. Not done here though. And the tent will probably turn off soon. Never mind. We have another 40 cycles of cool base. How do we get the oil hot though? Why is there so much water in? Oh, the slicksters are back up here? Wait, it was one of them a regular slickster? Why's there oil, you know? And why's there water? The water is a true mystery. Like, I would say that it was the volleyball press because it generates steam. But how would this steam get over there? Are they like sweating? Are they sweating water? Surely not. How did so much water get here? It's so much. There's a lot of flood coming from the top. Maybe you should isolate a little bit. How's the jump situation? Pretty good. She didn't wash her hands. Nasty. Transformer? What about it? I mean, I forgot. I kind of did. It goes in on the right and out into the battery. Yes. And the battery goes out with... It doesn't work like that, or does it have to be conductor from the exit? Will this wire be overloaded? Yes. Now 3? What do you mean now? It's still only 2. Oh, because I replaced one with a regular wire, I get it. Alright. So now we can finally make refined metals reliably. We got there, we got there. A new slick store. 14 athletics. Cheap fast fuel. Sure, get some more slick stores. Get this little guy down here. It's not long I want to. There's more water! Where does it come from? I don't get it. Two-K Transformer made sense to me. That is why 2K Transformer made sense to me, because you could do that. But it's a 1K Transformer. Why would you need a 2K Transformer then? What do you mean? It's not a 2K Transformer. I mean, 2K doesn't exist, but it's not a 4K Transformer either. Oh, ho, ho. An egg on my door. How dare you? Now we have water down here, Sage. There's another slime biome with an open natural gas geyser. Why are some of them open and some of them are closed? Now I start to believe that the open volcanoes are just volcanoes and not magma vents. Like magma channels. I still don't know what magma channels are. I think it didn't generate, to be honest. But maybe we just didn't explore enough. Are they eating raw food? Like raw meat? What's going on? No. Don't eat raw shellfish either. there is not even that much of gain. Like, you only gain 400 extra calories, but it is a huge morale boost. I don't even know if that is worth doing though, in terms of, like, efficiency when it comes to cooking and food. The open volcanoes or the volcano world trade, magma channels should be on the map too, just not discovered. I genuinely thought magma channels would be all over the place. Is it possible that the magma channels like dried up to obsidian for some reason? Because there is like this. It's a completely isolated hot obsidian thing. And there's no volcano here. So I don't know what the hell this is. I get the water down here because the water down here is from the seam. I don't get how the water got here. Okay, we now can finally make a steam turbine, technically, if we find a way to make an aqua tunnel with steel, which we can't. Aqua tunnel. Actually, research the forge. The Atmosuit forge. Exosuit forge. Where is that? X. Down here. If it would have cooled, if it would have cooled down into igneous rock, oh, that could be a magma channel that got spawned into the neutronium. Oh, so it flowed like this. And then around it, it has obsidian. So maybe it continues somewhere. And like goes outside somewhere again. Like it flows into here and then it comes out on the top. Or something. Who knows? I should kill some of them. Who of them has been reproduced recently? You. Oh, he's very young. That's only been in one cycle. Let's attack this guy. Could also kill the one that can't even reproduce yet. 2 bowls drown. We could make a drowning chamber for voles. I don't know though. They might not. They might not. much fuel does it need? Oh, I didn't build the bridge yet. They can't reach us. Bridge. There's bridge. Goes here. And then there's some leathery shenanigans here. And then some leathery shenanigans here and here. Do we have a hedge spawning chamber? Yes. We have a setup. We have a very interesting setup. How many eggs do we have in there? Let's see. Oops. There are currently 16 eggs in this thing here. And every time the count goes above 6, the double throws and drawn the excess. So it is very efficient, I think. We basically use the automation to drop all the eggs into this small chamber, and then they don't count for the cramped. So all 7 or all 6 hatches. Wait, can we already make 7? What was the... I just need to remove 1 tile, right? And then we can actually have more hatches. Why does it go to 8? So they are never cramped. There are always 7 sage hatches laying eggs at all times. And it all stays open for us to pick up the meat. We have a similar setup for the... Where does this water come from? I'm gonna let them mop this, and I will keep a watch. I will keep an eye on them. Strength and excavation, creativity, nope. Printed records. Oh, I also didn't bottle the water. Like, do long-ass lictors actually pee water? Ice getting dropped in the dispenser? I didn't think you found any. Oh, I think we might have gotten some ice. But how would it flow this far? Does it melt and then it lands on top of the oil and then it just flows over? I guess it is possible. Yeah, we do have some ice. That might be it. That is most likely it, actually. Also, if I auto-bottle this, does this mean they take water from the ground before mopping it? Does this mean they automatically mop water and put it in there? Or what does this mean? Hello, Masaki, thank you! Thank you for the iPads. Yeah, this one got some oxygen pumped in. And now the natural gas is empty too. Oh, the hydrogen pumps are down again. Dead again. Right, we have some aluminum, which means we can now make the second filter system, which will be hydrogen. Oh, didn't even need to make this in this way. Because this will be one, whatever. It's fine. And then the gas filter goes here, here, here. And then the the wiring goes in here. Wire. In here, and then here. How are you, Kohari? It was a long time we talked. I'm great. Thank you for asking. How are you, Marcy? It has been quite a while indeed. Honestly, we could probably split it between like clean and polluted oxygen. Why not? Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Take a demon. I should have taken a break doing the last set break, but I didn't. So now I don't have water. Let me build this real quick. And then I will get some. I'm doing perfectly fine watching the Mentalist series. Oh, it's pretty good. Also glad to hear you're doing fine. Yeah, I've never been better, you might say. Quite busy, but very happy. I actually had a birthday party yesterday here on stream, and I got incredible presents. Well, I got one gift, like a gift card thing, and a lot of people in the community wrote some very nice words, and they even sang a song for me, and it was incredible. Really cool. My first birthday on stream. This would be hydrogen. And this will be oxygen. They also made some fan art. Riku did some fan art too. It was very, very cute. Alright. This should do it eventually. No, power. No, power's connected actually. That's so sweet, it really was. I didn't expect it as well. Like, I kinda. Like, there was. Like, Zaku told me that he wants to do a birthday present. So I knew that I would get something from him. I thought he would do some fan art. And then there was something in Discord where something mentioned something about someone messaging them in private in DMs about birthday. And then that was kinda a hint that something would be happening. But I actually completely forgot about that. So I genuinely did not expect it at all. You know, we got cards because Zone mentioned it when we talked together. Yeah, Zone also did. Like, Zone also sang on the birthday song. Zone was one of the 5 people brave enough to record a birthday singing. And she's also the only voice I recognize. Because I've never heard the other people in voice chat or anything. Wait, no, someone else sang as well. Wait, I think I'm not saying that correctly. Wait, let me check again. Who was it? Who sang? Well, actually, was that Teased? One of them? Who sang? It might be it. I think it was 2 people that I recognized on the singing. Yeah, Baptiste sang too. And Demon, and Hilaria, and Shadow Puppy, I think. Don't have it in big right now. Oh god. That was the wrong. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, Shadow Bobby, Ilaria, Baptiste, Zone, and Demon Knight sang for me. Was cute and scuffed and off key as it should be when singing a birthday song. Yeah, so the only people that I know the voice of are Baptiste and Zone. So fear not, Ilaria, Bobby, and Demon. I will not be able to tell who of you was off key. Hope you had a great day then. I really did. Alright, let me check what's happening here. Did it already fill in properly? No, it put hydrogen in a little bit. And this one had oxygen a little bit. Because it's also having trouble sorting them with the overflow problem. Anyway, let me grab some fresh water. 1 second. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Already back. And then... what were we doing? What's the plan? Kinda was hoping it would pump them through, you know. Kinda was hoping it would go to the right, mainly, and alleviate some of the pressure. Which I guess it is. But not really. Does it not have power? Oh. Yeah, it's not enough power. That's fine. We fix it at some point. Should we just take copper as well, since I'm using mostly aluminum for other stuff? Probably should turn on the copper, because it gives away temperature as well. So let's make some copper. New printing boards. Maybe use high pressure gas vents. I can't. Well, we could now. Yeah, we do have plastic now. That's true. But we weren't able to when we didn't have plastic, because they cost plastic. But I don't want to overpressure the outside to like 50 kilograms either. Also, is this splitting evenly? Cause that is not the idea. Should go to the right first. Which... what did I do then? Oh. Wait, did I align this differently? Oh, the thing is one higher. That's fine. That's fine. There you go. And now... it should all go into the tanks, which means it will create a vacuum up here. Which will then make sure that everything flows up. And alleviate the pressure down here, which means the gas vents will be able to pump out stuff. Which means the hydrogen will flow and not overflow into bad places. If the power was consistent. Which is the next project? Power steam turbine. We need 800 copper and 200 plastic. And we do have 200 plastic. And we are making copper. The question is, what do we do? Because we would either need an aqua tuner to make steam, or use the magma vent. And I'm not sure if I'm ready to make a magma thing. But I guess we don't even have to. Like, we could make insulated tiles and just have one tile. Like one metal tile that transfers the heat to the steam turbine. Right? And then have the rest isolated completely. But then we have to cool down the steam turbine. Should we just make an array of steam turbines? Right next to the magma. Wait, that's not the volcano. Let's see how it looks. That's the volcano. As long as the metal tile does not melt? What do you mean? Oh. Well, we can just take... Wait, do we have diamond already? No. Is there some diamond in the old biome? Yes. Well... You know, I do like diamond windows. I have used a lot of them. We could just make a diamond window setup again. Magma is 2,400. Is it? I thought it was 1,600. Yeah, it's 1,600. Working with magma is dangerous. Normally you would want to use a door to transfer the heat only from time to time. I mean, diamond windows are pretty good, to be honest. Unreachable. Or is it in the forbidden area? It is. Hey, I'm sure there's some diamond somewhere else. The question is insulated tiles. How much do they last? We could make obsidian insulated tiles. They can melt. What else could we do? Igneous rock? No. So it would be obsidian insulated tiles with diamond windows. That can't be a problem, right? Door with automation because they only transfer heat while they are closed. Like, doors only transfer heat when they are closed? The thing with the obsidian is that it will probably transfer the heat to the thing if they are in a vacuum. Oh yeah. True. So you would make it vacuum door. So I don't even need... I guess I don't need diamond window tiles. We could just make a pneumatic door. But that one doesn't... That one melts too. I would just drop water. We are deleting heat anyway. Like, what's the problem? We just make 3 steam turbines. Right next to it. We make diamond windows. Wait, it's wrong. It's not here. It's here. I keep forgetting. We make an array of steam turbines and then just put some water in from somewhere. From the Kulslash or whatever. Make a pit and drop water. Make steam. But I want the steam to always be hot. Is the thing. So the steam turbines run at full capacity. I might make an actual steam turbine, a massive steam chamber with like a bunch of steam turbines on top. Cooling the turbines? Do they need to be cooled? I guess they do. Because they can't go over 100. But then again, I could just make an aqua tunnel as well. Yeah, I think a problem with having like using heating from like a magma vent is that you don't really get to cool things down. Because if I just use an aqua tunnel to heat the water, I get steam as well. And I can use the aqua tunnel to cool the steam turbines. So what's the point of using magma in the first place? But we do have to cool slash vent as well to cool down the steam turbine. But this won't last for long, like it's already at only 30 cycles. I don't know. I think you don't, like there's no way around using an aqua tunnel. Actually there is. Because there's supposed to be a frozen core somewhere. But we spawned pretty high up. We're really close to space, so it might be very far below. Building entombment. I think head suits are more important right now. To be honest. Wait, is it already done? No. Awaiting coolant. Wait, where did I close this? Oh, the pipes. Don't really need to close this door. Just need to run through the pipes. Because that is a natural reason. Yeah, I don't know. I at least want to see one crab being cooked. But we don't have the thing, and this should be 7. Okay, let's get... Oh. Wait, where are they still cramped? Wait, they shouldn't be cramped at 7. Wait, should they? Oh, we're still not shipping out the eggs. What is this? Oh, that's the water pump. Maybe just do count the eggs as well. Then it wouldn't be a problem. Would not be as efficient, but it would be efficient enough. Okay, let's get some more obsidian. Although it is scary and people will die. Oh, Atmo suits. We need Atmo suits. Which we can make. Yet. And what is it for though? Snazio suit. Yes, please. How do we not have enough food still? I guess we don't have an auto kill system yet for the bowls. That's why we don't really get consistent food. Because that should be plenty. How do you auto kill voles? Can we make a system for them too? Surely they can drone as well. Or do they just burrow, half burrow into the obsidian tile? Why are they starving? Because they eat a lot. And we don't want to feed them. I'm scared of the obsidian stuff. Like, people don't like it. Kinda want to mine to the right a little bit, yeah. Because it's no longer as hot as in the beginning. People shouldn't be scoring up here. Like, do they score at 70 or 75? Yeah, it should be fine now. Nope, it's not fine. I thought they scored at 75. I guess it's 70. Hey, this is just another volcano. You know what? I have an idea. Let's just put the insulated tile. We could also make... Yeah, let's just put the insulated tile here. After mining this out. Oh, we can't even get it without actually taking it out. Oh, I don't want to. It's fine, it's a one-time thing. We only need it once. And we have a hospital now, so it's not a big deal. How did you get her? Oh. Who gets the Stasio suit? Let's give it to... someone. Some of the new people. Turno's gonna be the mega engineer. Bunny is gonna be science as well. Ari is gonna be the omega scientist slash astronaut. Devin gets probably some sustainability training so he can walk faster. Why is Ruby so mad? She doesn't have the nature reserve buff. And not a full buff. What's going on? And who is sleeping with the snow? How dare you? It's Donald. Careful, Bay. Couldn't I put something there to heat it up? Oh god. It takes so, like, it is so hot in there. Is some obsidian drop down or not? Probably not. Liquid tapidizer? I made mac with cheese sauce, mac and cheese. That is mac and cheese, but I'm not sure. Probably. Tapidizer? What's a tapidizer? Not something from the game, is it? Okay, do you think the 1000 degrees obsidian will actually make it too hot? I guess you have to wait until it cools down because it's cooling down very slowly though. I don't like that. Because it's on the neutronium and it only gases, like it only makes the oxygen hot. Can I make him pick up something and drop it? Oh, relocate. Again. Wait, what if I relocate it in the air? Does it just drop down? I hope so, otherwise they probably will kill themselves. What are you talking about, Demon? I have no idea what the conversation is about. They're just stuffing my face. Damn, Bunny is really slow. Can you burn sand into glass without... You can. Wait, can you just drop sand into lava? Rock gas turns into magma. So I can just put sand into lava and it will turn into molten glass. I don't even need the glass forge. I guess I would have to have a way to pick it back up. Most magma isn't quite hot enough, but I think if you tuned a volcano, it could be. Did I not set this to obsidian? Hey, why are there multiple people in there? Or did it open back up when I was hatched? Kinda nice. Okay, almost there. Also, we should close this back up. Getting hot in here. Should I close? I should close it at the top actually. Because I don't want it to become that hot. In between. Right, we can relocate. Relocate! No, not relocate. Sweep it. Sweep the obsidian into the conveyor loader. And then we cook some crabs. Why is he not cancelling it? I only wanted some of it. There you go. Finally, the crab cooker is in action for the first time. Will it work or will it not work? Let's find out. Oh damn, they cool down a lot, I think. by standing in the oil. Maybe I could have had it, like I could have put it in while it was hotter, I guess. I don't want to do it again. It was 500 degrees, by the way. Why does it cool down so quickly? Should have put more oil. I mean, to be fair, they will also just starve over time as well. So, you know. Body temperature's too high, but barely. Barely too high. And shouldn't they take damage as soon as they go over the livable range? Or did they not adapt the hotness yet? But because the body temperature is not high enough yet? Oh. Wait, it's only 50 C? They're only 50 C standing in the 100-degree oil? I thought this would work a lot better. I guess you need more hotness. It needs to be hotter, we need more. We do have more. There's more to be had. Also, what's in here? A machinery excavation or a shine nymph. Shine nymph it is. We got a low skill point for some improved tinkering. Nope, for improved carrying, because that is what she needs for suit sustainability. Is it not reachable? To be. Sometimes I wonder if the people, like if the sages that die in here drop meat that is not being cooked. But we do have a lot of barbecue right now as well. Is the barbecue inside the fridge? Yes. Uh-oh. Is Bay the only one that can mine that? She might be. Save her! Please don't let her die. There is medical beds available. But is Bay the only one that can do it? No, Frankie can too. She got right back up. Interesting. Why is she still walking around? Why is she not prioritizing the codes? Because you have to make them higher priority. Yeah, Frankie has a lot of stuff to do, I guess. What is Frankie doing? Oh, Devin is almost dead. Why? Wait, what happened to Devin? I don't know, what? There's no way to know? Oh. I think even though that is extremely hot, with how fast it cools down when it drops in here, I think you can just take the full... You know... The full batch at full temperature. So I don't get how Devin got hurt. How would you figure that out? You can't, right? Like, it doesn't even do anything. Did he fight some crabs or something? Like, is there a crab somewhere? Outside the crab farm? Devin does do husbandry. Hmm. Hmm. I'll just put this on. We have so many wild animals. Well, not really wild. A lot of them are tame. Roaming. Ari, good job. That drops in at 1,000 degrees. And it actually barely heats it up. Because it immediately transfers. Are you okay? Kinda. But this should be good. Like, there's a lot of it. Like, there's another 300 kilograms at 1,000 degrees. Surely this will heat it up to 400 and keep it warm. Surely. Surely. Cheat dance. I think some of them did today. Abe died today. But hello, Jim. Welcome, welcome. Okay, finally, this is cooking them. I'm surprised how little it eats up. But now, there's 2 tons of hot obsidian, I'm pretty sure. Ari, don't die. Uh-oh. Rip Ari. Someone save you! Someone save you! Please. Please don't let her die. Oh my god, she's so slow! No! No! Why is she so slow? Please! No! Why, Bunny? Why is she so slow? No! I died! Why? Unbelievable. If anyone else tried to save me, I would have survived. Oh my god. +1. Why is it always a scientist? Well, we do have another one. Was I even a scientist? Oh, I was the only asteroid again with athletics and researching. It's always the asteroid that dies. I don't get it. God damn it! Trial by fire. Why do they slow down so much? If it's a little bit hot. If they are a little bit hurt. What do you get? Construction and strength for mechatronics. Why are you... Eye irritation, light wounds, toasty surroundings, and hungry, tired, holding breath. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need some kind of power solution. Still. I might just put steam turbines and then they turn off when they're too hot and I don't care. It's at least like 1. How much copper do we have? Only 600? Also, this is getting dangerously high. I guess you could just mine it out on the left to lower it, right? There's not really a reason to have it this high. And there's no reason to not extend it to the left. Or move the output hole down. No, then we can't. Then the sieve will stop working when it stops. What is that? Another slick store. 11 agriculture. Hello, Mr. Slick Store. You can go down here and eat some food. One of the crabs took damage from the hot oil. It works, but I think it's not enough oil since each crab has a mass of 100 kilograms. Yeah, I did notice that. It's also cooling down the oil a lot and quickly. Also, the problem is if not multiple run in there, the door doesn't close. Wait, why doesn't the door close in general? Or it only closes if it's not too many anymore, so they have to walk in with multiple. I just don't count the eggs again. Yeah, the system is pretty bad. We should have done the same thing as up here. Red closes immediately when someone goes in. But then we have to ship out the eggs as well. just gonna die eventually. They also are gonna starve, kind of. Like, the problem is, it takes so long for them to die that by the time they would be dead, the door opens again because there's more crabs. Move the sensor. What do you mean? How would I know how many are there if I move the sensor? Into the kill area? And then I don't know if there's enough outside. I need to do both. I need both sensors, like the other one. The oil isn't hot enough to kill him quickly. It can't be much hotter though. Well, it could be. We could also do plutonium up to 500. Like, we can heat it up more. It's cooling down very quickly too. Like, I didn't think it would cool down that much. I guess it wouldn't if we would have more. We should fill it up completely. But it is working. Wait, we can't loot it. That's the next problem. I guess you can. They can put it from the... Yeah, it's fun. I mean, there's definitely ways to improve it. We should make it the same as up here, that it stays open until it's until it has both sensors. How did we do that? No, there was a reason why we can't. There was some reason why we can't. Was there? Let's try it again. I'll just drop the eggs in there. How would that help? Oops. As soon as they hatch, no more crabs. Oh, you mean they die right after, not right after they hatch? But then they would die out over time as well. Bury her! It's fine. It's fine. The problem is also that we have like the second door here. This should only be 4 eggs. We should put all the eggs on the left. And then have a pick up and drop off. But for that we have to automate picking up the eggs as well. I would try to automate so that if there are not enough crabs, they do not pick up the eggs. See, it's working. Like, it already closed. And there's one boiling inside. What is happening? Is anyone missing a suit? I think the new people don't have one. Yeah, Bunny gets Damn, I would have given this Nazia suit probably to Auri. Because Bunny gets a more coat. What are you doing? Oh, she's taking the warm coat. How is she this slow? Toasty surroundings and moderate wounds. We definitely need Atmo suits. How do we even get fiber? I have no idea. We'd have to, like, ranch. Either make reed fiber, I guess. We do have a lot of bloated water, technically. From the cool slush. Could make some reed fiber. Or there's a lot of hydrogen up here. We could make a Draco farm. But they need mealwood. And that's annoying. Wait. Yeah, it was Draco. We could do Dracos with hydrogen. And then shear them. Check the plant state. Well, mealwood. They eat mealwood. They eat mealwood plants. Also, they turn into... Well, I guess they could probably eat something else as well. Can you shear wild ones? You can, right? Couldn't we just put a shearing stable? Well, you can only shear inside the stable. Where are the Dracos? We had a couple. Oh, come here. Oh, they eat different plants too. Pincha, balm lily, mealwood. Oh. Yeah, what ones are the fireball? I mean, it's the last oxygen included stream anyway. I don't think we get anywhere else. Like, we won't get far. There's not really much time. Unfortunately. But this is actually working pretty well. Now the door keeps closed, and then as soon as he dies, it opens up again. What is the next game? It is Mugenics. It releases tomorrow at 5 PM. I will start the stream at 4 PM. We will do a waiting for Mugenics 1 hour Mugenics wait room start stream. And then when Mugenics releases, we will switch over. And if the store gets overloaded, like with Expedition 33, no, what was it, 6 on? Because 6 on pretty much killed the Steam store. And I have an inkling that it might happen again because there's no pre-order on Mugenics. And it is a very anticipated game. It is from the maker of Binding of Isaac. And people that reviewed it, like review copies and stuff, already said that it will be their game of the year, even though it's not even out yet, and it's the start of the year. So it is a very, very anticipated and apparently amazing game. And we might stream that for a very long time too, depending on how replayable it is. Which, judging from Binding of Isaac, I assume that it will be extremely replayable. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. Medicine, science, excavation, no athletics, unfortunate. Let's take the set snazzy suit. Alright, I think we have finally enough copper to make it the first steam turbine. But where? And how? Turn-based? Yeah, it is turn-based. But it's like the strategy turn-based style. So it's like Into the Breach. Or... There are a couple games that did like a similar thing. But it's gonna be really cool. Okay, let's start isolating this. Wait. I guess I used the obsidian to re-mined like a hot one. Which is now almost gold. Do we even have obsidian somewhere else? I hope they don't take that first. Isolated like that. Right, we can't make an isolated door. We would have to connect it. We need a steel. Wait, how does steel melt? 2,400. What's the Magma gonna be? 1,600 or something, so we can't use iron. Can't use aluminum. Oops. Can't use copper, it has to be steel. Unfortunate. So we would do a pneumatic door with... Yeah, we would do a pneumatic steel door with a vacuum. Oh, we need a lot of obsidian now. And then we put the steam turbines on the right. On the left? Probably on the left. We can connect it easier that way. But there's not much space. I want to have like multiple. I guess you start with one. We don't have enough resources for multiple anyway. I don't think the pneumatic door transfers heat at all. The vacuum needs to be a mag airlock. If the pneumatic door is closed, it should be transferring it, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe you are right. We don't have enough steel for a mechanized airlock. It's like an airflow tile. But how did it overheat then? Oh, in a vacuum it can't transfer because it transfers like heat. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. The gas inside them transfers. But it could be an insulated tile. Like an insulated... No, we can't do insulated. But it could be a manual airlock. No, you can't automate manual airlocks. Yeah, I guess it can. There's no way around the mechanized, like this one. Mechanized one. Or we just don't care at all about temperature. and just make the steam like extremely hot. But just putting a diamond glass window. Just leave it open and drop water on top. No. Why would I do that? Then you don't have a loop on the steam. Right? Let's just make one and see. So the steam turbine will be right next to it. Above? Could do that too. Right, because now if we don't use the door tag, I guess we could use the door tag above as well. Yeah. Above sounds great. Above sounds amazing. Could I connect them with... Did we actually ever get the diamond tiles? I don't think we did. Is there... Wasn't there another oil biome more easily reachable? I guess it's not even that bad. It is pretty easily reachable. How much diamond do we need? Diamond tiles don't need that much, right? Window... Oh, we didn't even research window tiles yet. What the hell? Why is the research taking so long? I guess we will rebuild them. We never set the priorities. Why is this battery not charging while the other one is completely full? Excuse me? What is happening? Why is this jungle battery not charging at all? Huh? Wait, where are the hydrogen generators? Maybe that's the reason. But it's still weird. Like, why does this battery have all the charges? I guess it is draining the other battery through the transformer instantly. But it doesn't lose charge and can't give it back. Because of the transformer, that's crazy. Everything else is eating up the power. Yeah, I was just wondering why one of the batteries fills up and the other doesn't. But the other one can't give back. That's the reason. Which is why Demon Transformer Tech is king. No! Because it caused the other batteries to not get any charges, which disabled everything. But it's kinda cool, I guess. Alright, so... 1 diamond glass tile, which we can't research. Or haven't researched yet. How much water do you need for 1 steam engine? This is not what causes it to not get any charge unless the bottom battery has demand. No! The battery can't give back. Like, the battery is full, the other one is empty. It can't give it back because of the transformer. Don't ask me, I will do the stream. Alright, I need to unload him down here, even though I'm very scared. Why are they still so hurt? Can you please rest up? Otherwise you kill someone else again. Stupid bunny. She basically murdered me. But if it's full, it does not drain the top one? I guess. But that's not true either, because they lose charge over time, so it will always drain it. Because every time it loses a charge from just a passive decharge, it will instantly draw it. But that is a small amount, it adds up. Okay, now I'll load them in here and mine some diamonds. Wait, no, they don't let me take all their stuff out, so let's do it. But the only one that can mine it is pay anyway. Change it to a smart battery then. Same issue. It drains less, but it still drains. It's fine. Are you okay? What is she doing? That's crazy. Women? How dare you? Wait, Frankie can mine it too? I thought Diamond was super duper. Oh, yeah, super duper. Oh. Good job, Frankie. See, Frankie does it too. It's not women. He might actually die. Because he can't decide which oxygen he wants to breathe. And how much does glass take anyway? Window. Diamond. Melts at 4,000. Okay, steam turbine. Let's build one preemptively. It will go in here. Should it be small? Like, should I make a bigger steam chamber, or should it just be right below as you would? I think I will do it like right below as you would. from copper. B chamber. Why? I guess it might be better to have a B chamber if I do have to isolate these. We don't have enough obsidian. No! Where do I get more obsidian? I guess it doesn't have to be obsidian up here, because it won't heat up as much as the other stuff. It can be igneous rock on the outside. More chance to get the steam amount, right? Do you need it? Because it will be less hot. What? Oh yeah, that is what I said. And why do you need it in the amount? Like, I don't need that. Like, you only need 5 tiles of steam. What is a tile of steam? 1,000. 1 kilogram. So I just put 5 kilogram water, which we have over here anyway. Yeah, 6 kilograms of water. Put that here. But I can't reach it anymore. How did this happen? But it was sand! A single full tile? No, 5. 5 tiles. That is 5 tons? Are you insane? It's 7 kilograms. And then empty that. Wait, who's scolding? And where? Why? How? Was he visiting the grave? A single water tile before I remembered that the number isn't 5 kilograms, it's 5 tons. Oh yeah, yeah. And then we might actually leave some of the granite. Wait, I have to make this a vacuum, no? Wait, if I close this, it will be a vacuum, right? Like, all of the gases will be destroyed, because the water will be promoted to a full tile. But let's get this stuff out. Damn, look at how much barbecue we have. Jesus. Maybe we should stop eating barbecue and make surf and turf. Because the water is already taking up the space. Yeah, so we don't have to remove the gases. And there's so much granite here. What is happening? Where are they going? Stop going there. Picking up polluted dirt and stuff. Stop! Wait, did I ever pick up the diamonds? I don't think they did. But we can't do it anyway. We don't have diamond research, and no one is really researching right now. So let's just make a metal tile instead. Is there a different tile that we could use? Like, we could do a regular obsidian tile. That would transfer the heat pretty well. Right? One question. What's the question? New printables. Plastic! You know what? I could have used that plastic a long time ago. And we still can because that like gives us 2 more. That is enough plastic for 2 more steam turbines. How do we get it open without sacrificing a tube? What do you mean? What do you mean? You just mine it out. It doesn't instantly, like it doesn't turn magically into lava. Instantly. Right? It's not constantly erupting, just open it while it's idle or dormant. Exactly. Like, can we research it without mining it out? Does it also have like the edge tech? Why is someone moving this? Unreachable dig, yeah. Oh. But that's not unreachable. The sweeping isn't. Why is no one sweeping it? Is it actually unreachable completely because there's no ladder? I guess he built a temporary ladder. Hope that it is dormant, or can you see it without analyzing? I mean, does it actually instantly kill someone if they were in lava? Or we just make it, we open the corner, I assume. Also, I probably should connect a heavy wire already. Do we just make like a bunch of batteries instead? Honestly, I just want to see if it works. I don't want to connect it to the main power. Like, this is, like, we're not gonna continue for much longer. What is happening? Why are they not sweeping? I'm so confused. Do I have to cancel this? What's going on? Now it works. Kinda? They should just drop it. It's sweet. Yeah, they can just drop it in here. Manufactured material, plastic, steel. Yeah, they can. They just don't want to, I guess. What is happening? Huh? They didn't say there is no storage. Make it priority 9? It seems to have worked. No. It didn't. There's only one... I guess it did. That makes no sense at all. Maybe it's good that it's the last day of Oni. Because sometimes it does drive me a little bit insane. Also, why is it going on? Maybe we should start mining this out. So which are safe to mine? This one? This one? Only one storage, so they can't get too much at the same time. But no one was coming. Everyone was doing nothing. And now that I put it to 9, they all came running. I guess it was the obsidian here, so that's a good thing. So which tile of the small volcano is active? Wait, no one can analyze it? I guess it's Bonnie. I don't trust Bonnie though. Just a matter of time, trade. It is just a matter of time. I guess we could do like other things in the meantime. We should have more tubes. We just don't have enough tubes. I should have taken more. If we had 12 tubes, we could have progressed way faster. Like now that we have infinite food, we should just take tubes every time. I don't think she can reach it. It's idle, which means it's not dormant, by the way. So I'm scared a little bit. Oh, it's still unreachable. That is scary stuff. Maybe we should do this. We can't go inside from there though. Well, YOLO. What is there to lose? We won't return to Oni anytime soon, so unless tomorrow, we might actually have more Oni tomorrow. It is a very low chance, so if I can't play with eugenics for some reason, we might do it tomorrow. You need to dig it out so it can erupt to analyze it. Wait, what? Can I not analyze it? Why would I even analyze it? I don't care that much. I don't know how long it will be idle though. Screw it. Oh, sure, he's gonna analyze it in time. Wait, this door is unreachable. Oh, wait. Turbine. Gumball! It might erupt, it might not. Wait, 48 seconds every 7,809 seconds. So it takes... Uh, 13 cycles. Did you just pee in here? Why though? Does she actually not? Do they not go? Do they actually not go pee? when there's a yellow alert? Come to think of it, I think it might save rising pressure like a whole cycle before it erupts, so you're probably fine. Oh. Yeah, every 13 cycles it erupts for a little bit. Okay, how well insulated do you think these tiles will be? Should I put 2 layers? I feel like I should put 2 layers. Watch it go dormant before it erupts. Also, I forgot to set the priorities on people, and I forgot to set the schedule too. The schedule is fine, I guess. Oh, building should be first. And then you do ranching, researching first. If you put 2 layers, make it in between vacuum. It's fine. Also, someone should sweep the pee. Because I don't want pee in my Magma. Damn, the analysis takes a while, huh? Actually, too long for my taste. Come back here. You get pee in here again if you analyze it for longer than... Oh, they can't even get there. And they can't put the... Let's put the plastic so we can close this off. The upside to the analysis taking a while is that it's a good way to train science. Why would you want to train science anyway? I feel like researching is such a thing that doesn't really take a lot of time anyway. But I guess you get skill points from that too, maybe. construction. No, I kind of want to give everyone the sustainability training. Because we are eating barbecue every day. They should be fine. And I don't like when people are slow, so... Did you even get exosuit? Dylan. Frankie, sustainability. And exosuit. Exosuit. Maybe if I did that earlier, I would have survived. I didn't live for long. How long did I live? I don't know. Just a couple of cycles, if even. Okay, you can go pee. If you can make it. Also, there's something near. Spicy tofu! Strength, construction, creativity, excavation, husbandry, strength. Super hot digging and green thumb. Gourmet. No. Maybe? No. They could be like a mechatronics engineer as well, technically. It's kind of nice. Strength, husbandry, and excavation is kind of nice. I don't like the bottomless stomach though we would have a lot of food. I want some athletics people. Sexy spicy tofu instead. It is unreachable. I guess so. Found it out then. Is the volcano sucking in oxygen? Kinda looks like it. Probably not though. No, it's her breathing. Oh, look at that! It hasn't been broken. Wait, did I just... Yeah, just have it over there. It's not broken anymore. Because this is finally set up correctly. So the outside is overpressured. We should probably make hydrogen generators here. Like multiple, like a lot. Why didn't I make more hydrogen generators a long time ago? Like, clearly, we have more hydrogen than we need. And with like smart batteries and a tank, we couldn't sustain a long time. And then we could actually put this bomb on its own circuit. Right? Like, I was so focused on making the steam turbine, I never thought of making another hydrogen generator instead. Like, we would probably just make one smart battery, and then a bunch of jumbos, and then some hydrogen generators. How many can we fit up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a jumbo and a smart. Or 2 smart batteries, maybe even. Right, that's... Take it from copper. Let me connect them with heavy wire and give them a different circuit. Let me... I don't even know how we would connect them with heavy wire. Maybe I should have one smart battery and a transformer instead. I don't know. Maybe we only make 2 hydrogen generators and make like multiple batteries and multiple transformers. Because I feel like this is kind of overkill. Yeah, let's put transformers and batteries on the other side. So let's do 2 jumbo and 2 transformers. Kind of running out of aluminum. One, two, three. We could do 2 small and 1 large. I don't know. Where's your accent from? 9! 9! From the abyss. The volcano is suddenly enlarged. It is next to dormancy in 15 cycles. Unfortunate. Active period 80 cycles every 130 cycles. So it's active for 80 cycles. Are you joking? Are you building it from the inside? I'm gonna lose my mind. Please stop. Do I really have to build them one by one? And hello jellyfish, welcome. Hey, what happens if the granite melts? What does it turn into? Magma. What about obsidian? Magma. That's good then. Extra magma. And then we close this because it's finally done. I have a feeling that it might actually heat up too much. And the igneous rock might melt. Probably not though. Nah, it's very unlikely. I don't think that happens. And then... pipes. Which is gonna be... insulated. No! I forgot to build something. There needs to be a vent. Liquid vent, and preferably something that doesn't melt either. But we can't make it from steel, so this has to do... That is gonna be good enough. And then the pipes are gonna be insulated so they don't... so they don't heat up the thing outside. The steam turbine itself. And then we need a cooling loop somewhere. But that's not gonna happen. Hydrate the pipes. Speaking of hydration, let me drink some water. Wait, you didn't put in the output water pipe? I you mean the thing that I just did? Yeah, 2. There we go. This should be it. Now we need power. What is this? Why does the sand look so white? I guess it always does. Never noticed. I think it will be heavy wires going through here. And then there's like a battery array with a bunch of... No, what? Sure, why not? How much power, how much heat do batteries create? Oh, that's a lot. Wait, jumbo batteries leak more than small batteries? They leak 2 kilojoules per cycle. Small batteries only leak 1 kilojoule per cycle. I thought jumbos leak less. Yeah, you are a good boy. What a good boy. Thank you, Demon. I wish you a good night. I thought she had a bit of an Indian accent. Really? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I just speak. So it is possible. I do. Oh, it's erupting! In 1.3 cycles. Yeah, I don't think so. But you know, I am from the abyss. So there is a possibility that there are some weird accents coming through my shape-shifted vocal cords. Heavy... what? Wire. And then there will be a heavy wood plate. And then we might notice. It's gonna be so hot. You have no idea. I don't know how hot it will be on the steam turbine though. I feel like the steam turbine being outside, it might actually not become that hot. What do you think? The abyss sounds like a very multicultural place. It is. Everyone here is very multicultural. Oh yeah, now that's on. And then we have a bunch of batteries. How many can we fit? Oh, we don't have enough metal ore. Where's all the ore at, Joe? Oh, we are out of ore completely, huh? Where do you get ore? Like, this planet doesn't have much. This asteroid, like, doesn't have much in general. Like, there is a lot still. I guess you have to get to space before we run out. In a way. I mean, the map has a lot still. Like, there's a lot of ore everywhere. Just that we didn't really search for it. Aluminum wait, what just happened? I built it, I cancelled it, and then I couldn't build it again. Why is it copper now? I'm so confused. Why just cancelling it? Wait, what? Oh, it's because people picked it up and didn't drop it back down. I think I get it. 0.2 cycles! $80 seconds! Not enough steam temperature, no power consumers, all inputs blocked. All inputs blocked. Bringing input. Oh, the water. Alright, this time, 40 more seconds. Can they build their battery array in time? Probably not. We can't even connect the main circuit. But it's going! Hey, the first magma blob. Look how quickly it's filling up. And look how quickly the time is heating up. And the water has turned into steam. Holy! Huge! Working like a charm. And the insulated tiles barely get any heat. Team Tugal is producing a lot though. Then the other water doesn't get turned? How? Is the steam insulating it? How does it not? What the hell? Do we have to turn it off? Steam turbine is just cooling the water down fast enough. No, it's not heating up at all. It doesn't change at all. It's only 100 grams. It's on a tile of 1,000 degrees. Wait, actually, never mind. You're right. It's running at full capacity almost. Oh, I should have made these two tiles regular tiles, like the hot tiles as well. So the water that comes out of it is cooling down. 3 out of 5 inputs broke and it's still running with 700 watts? It's kind of insane when you think about it. That is so weird though. The steam is 300 degrees, the water is only 90. I guess I should have put the dropper vent in the center. So in the future, always put the vent in the center. Oh, it's already done. Wait, how does it... Wait. That's crazy. That it cools down that quickly. Oh, we need more. Wait, was it really this little? Like, I thought this would be way more. It's only... Wait, 1 tile is 1 battery? Hmm. I guess there is not a lot of water in. Mine it all out. Make some floors. Because you know, there might be some use for it at some point. just have 100,000 calories? What happened? Did all the meat spoil? We just had 100,000 calories earlier. I'll connect this with the smart wire, and then make it only turn on below, and then bring it back up to 100, I guess. What's kind of backup power? No, go at 50. 50, 95. And then heavy wood wire. I guess heavy wood wire close on the door. And then transformers. Honestly, let's split the circuits. Into smaller portions. Wait, I'm very curious. If you hook these up to heavy wires, and then the output goes to the battery and to a different circuit at the same time. No, the battery will draw power as well. Yeah, no mind. I don't know. I never know how to place the transformers. Maybe we don't need the jumbo batteries. Maybe we just make a lot of transformers. Maybe we're gonna make a bunch down here anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have put the... I guess it's just backup power for hydrogen. I don't know. Oh, we make the hydrogen power the top of the base and the steam power the bottom of the base. And then we make a conductive system, conductive wires down here and regular wires up here. Yes, that sounds good to me. So it's gonna be transformers up here. And then wire bridge. Regular wire bridge. Yeah, and then it's gonna lose this. What part is this? Oh, wires. And then the heavy wood is gonna go through here. And then this circuit is gonna go up. Then this is gonna be 240, 10, 10, 10, 270, 4, 10, 5, 30, 6, 60, 6, 50. Damn, this can feed a lot. And it's finally time to disconnect the spawn from the main source. The spawn is now officially, from this very moment, a spawn. It is now actually a spawn powering itself. Why is there a second transformer here anyway? What did I do with that? Oh, it's... Oh, that is for the spawn. Which we now don't need anymore. Actually, we do, because there's like the other electrolyzer will draw too much. I guess this bomb could technically be connected with heavy wire all the way through. But it's fine. This works for me. This bomb is now officially disconnected from the main grid. And then we disconnect this. And then the manual power is feeding the bottom of the base, which is probably a better direction. The hydrogen is not even running yet. What am I doing? Need to connect that. Preferably very quickly. Also, there's 2 kilograms of oxygen in there, I'm sad. Do it now! It gets half, so half the battery, or if we find one small battery. Wait, what? That was 7 minutes ago. I have no idea what that was in reference to, but you know, half a battery. We find one smart battery. Mining out a tile halves the contents. Oh, I get it. Because I was thinking about that being one battery, so it's half a battery. Yeah. True. Okay, so this is feeding... This should be going down. And then we cut it here. And then... How much is there on that grid? Probably not a lot. We can make it go down here too. Can it actually feed this entire section on the left? It's kind of crazy how much is connected there. Let's cut this here, and then reciprocity, because it's taking too long for me. Oh my god, what is this staggering, like this stuttering? And then the second wire is gonna be connected to this, I guess. Actually, it might go outside. Maybe put the wire on the right to this grid. We can disconnect that and disconnect this. No, not that. Disconnect. How is it even being overloaded if it's not connected? Wait, 3,000? Oh. Yeah, let's disconnect this then. How much is that? 990. Why do I even need drink? Oh yeah, this protect the grid. I should put it more on it. Because there are things that aren't running the entire time, so probably like this. Why does it say no? Oh. It's only drawing 500. We could collect more. It's not constantly running anyway. 1,715. But it's only drawing about 800. That looks like a good split. Also, why is there still things? Level to 5 again. You too. Whatever this is. As well. Alright, what's in here? Coal. You don't need coal. Also, who else has a level up? No one? 17, 21. Pay could have carrying capacity. Alright. I guess I want to bring everyone above 20, so Ruby could have something as well. Not sure what. Super hard digging sounds good to me. Nope. And then Pay can have oh, she's gonna go to rocket navigation at some point, probably, so maybe research. She does it with athletics, but I think that might be a little bit too much. So probably not, actually. Just get some strength. Alright! No damage! The hydrogen generators take no more damage. And now we get a second grid going. What are we doing with this transformer here? Because it's kinda not doing anything. Oh, it's leading this down there. I guess you do want that connected like that. But this transformer can kinda go. Yeah, I think we remove this grid entirely. And replace the heavy ward plate. It's kinda insane how much hydrogen you actually get. Like, we're not... Remember, this electrolyzer has been disabled for like 100 cycles. And we still feed 4 hydrogen generators. Why did no one tell me? We could have had 2 more hydrogen generators the entire time. Wait, how much does one electrolyzer actually feed? Like, if you don't have it stored up, I mean. How many hydrogen generators can you run with one electrolyzer if they are on smart wells? They're on smart batteries. Let's kill some more wolves for some food. Kinda nice to have a backup food farm whenever the food run out. Even though we should technically have more than enough. Somehow, the oil is back to 28C. Down from 300. So these crabs really like cool things down now. Maybe I should put some crabs on the steam turbine so it doesn't overheat. Just make them walk across the steam turbine a little bit sometimes. I'm sad that this didn't turn into... steam. It's kind of weird. How do I... like, what do I do? Do I disable it for a second so the water can spread or something? Like, what is the plan? Or would it actually turn back anyway? Like, I should have... yeah, you need the tiles here. Is the problem. We could corner replace it. From here. But it will leak out some. Let's try. Oh, it won't even transfer the heat, the corner anyway. We'd have to replace this one. Which we can't reach without opening up the fourth oxygen. Also, there's more research to be done. Another research complete. The volcano is not blocked again due to the magma solidifying. If the output enough to make tiles didn't cool it down fast enough. I don't think it's blocked. I think it will output in the top tile. The problem is the heat. I don't want to drain 800-degree oxygen. Should I have made this an airflow tile? No. I don't know why I even asked that. I kinda want to drain the steam a little bit. Like, I wish this was already, like, these should be regular obsidian tiles instead of insulated. I should have left a gap so water can drip directly onto the volcano. No. It is hot enough. Like, this tile is still 700 degrees. The problem is that I didn't put the entire thing as tiles because this water and these two, like, it should have been on this side so the water instantly evaporates when it drops on the tile. Like, if this tile was only here and here, it would already be enough because the water flows from here and then the steam would extend to the left. The problem is that we should have dripped it from the... oh, you mean on top of the tile? Yeah, the liquid vent should have been in the center. But if I open it now, I can say it's a liquid look. I don't think the steam can escape as I open it here, right? And it would suck it up anyway. So we could technically... move it all. Or just deleting this tile. Wait, can I get there from here? They may not be able to. Never mind, it's actually broke. Unfortunate. Leave! Just scrapping. Just standing there clapping while burning to death. God damn it. Yeah, there's still enough steam in there, fortunately. But the turbine is now too hot, because there's hot steam around. But I think it will, like, recover. I hate that there's igneous rock and iron in there now. I wish I would have swept it. And I hate that there's an insulated tile there too. But is there enough steam? Actually, it might not be. Actually, yes, it is. Maybe? Maybe sometimes? I mean, to be fair, I could have just dripped in water from somewhere else through the pipes. It's not even connected to the batteries, I know. I know. I do know that. Although I did forgot. I forgot, but I did know. Where are the bridges? Here. I think it needs a little bit more water, what do you think? I should have opened it on the corner. I can't still. And I can get rid of this. And then close the deck. And then put a bottle drainer. I sneezed. And then drink some water. No! It's overflowing. Almost. Scalding. Connect. And then this will be water. And it will be highest priority. Let me take these. Why is it still the same problem? Not breathing. No, it is. It's working. Kind of. Perfect. Right! Would you look at that? Perfect steam turbine. And then a bunch of transformers. Well, we could put some manual generators down here too, just in case. If someone's bored, you know. And then put a heavy plates here, and then more everywhere else. But I'm pretty sure that we will not run out of energy anytime soon with the steam turbine permanently running and the hydrogen generators permanently running. How's been reconstruction escalation? Food poisoning immunity and increased machinery. That's fine. More slicks which turn into long ass slicks and then don't do anything. Why is there still oxygen in here though? You know what? I think we will make some high pressure vents. Because I will not stand for this. I will not stand for these shenanigans of putting... Well, actually... I don't know. That's fine. It should be on this side on both ends though. Yeah, it should be. Well, it's not a problem up here. So it might not be a problem up down here in the future either. But it is a safety. It is safety. High pressure vent. Now we get a heat problem again. Oh damn, we don't actually. It's pretty chill. The vent isn't even running. Oh, because we don't have power on the liquid. Wait, is it running? No, it's dormant. I guess it's just turned off. Hey, what a big deal. Sand happened. I guess I put mesh tiles in the same height. And then this would be a high pressure vent. A couple. So we will never again put oxygen into the natural gas tank. There's 500 kilograms of oxygen in the carbon dioxide tank. There's almost 3 times as much oxygen in the carbon dioxide tank than there is carbon dioxide. And a lot of natural gas too. Maybe we should vent that out as well. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Maybe I should just put it back into the base. That sounds like an idea. Actually, just release it. Just release it. The Abyss colony is finally picking up some pace, so... And then the wire there, cut this wire, put the heavy wires through here. And then we have another power grid, which will now connect with conductive wire up here. And then we don't need this transformer anymore, because you can cut these wires. And then, oops. Connect a grid here. I just connect it with a bridge. It's kind of cleaner in this case. And remove all of this. Need to connect with 2 transformers to that since it takes 2k. Oh, it's on the transformer. I forgot. You want it. And then the bridge. Then we don't need a bridge, I guess. Then it just goes down and sideways. And it should probably not connect to the top. And this disconnects. Actually, so we didn't even need the bridges, because how we can connect this. Hell yeah! Why is this overloaded? Oh, it's... Oh... There you go. So this now gets 1440, which honestly might actually connect it to this. But there's not enough on the top grid either. Oh, we didn't build the gas range again. So what is this little thing going on here? Maybe we'll probably have some more stuff in the future. How much can we put on this still? Like another 1,000? Fairly reliably. So there wasn't even really a point in putting more on this grid. Or this one doesn't really do 1,000 anyway. $1,200. No more overloading, everything is powered all the time. But this is still a problem. Wait, couldn't we extend this? Make this a gas on to the left. Then bridge it up top. Put a gas in here as well, somewhere. Instead of this one. Like right next to the other pump. I don't think you could just have like a weird setup like this. A triple gas vent to actually fill this vacuum that is created here. As a backup so it doesn't actually ever overflow. Although, probably not this one actually. Because you could make the other one go there with another double setup. I guess. Then remove this rend. And put a bridge there too. It's kind of weird, but it's definitely a lot better than the chaos we had in the last colony. I feel like it is a massive improvement. Now, this is still overpressuring. Can you believe it? Because this one is pushing down, which does not make this go up. And I don't know how to fix it. Which here, actually. But it should be able to go down as well. I want them both to be able to go up and down. Like, could we connect it here? No, then it wouldn't go down. Does this even ever go down? Yes, it does. Maybe I shouldn't have split it up, left them with two systems. I thought it would make it easier. No, if I kept this, it should be easier, actually. Because now this doesn't push down as well. Or I guess it's working. But I'm not too happy about it. Because now the left is only set by the actual spawn. So this still has a risk of stacking out. What I should do is make the spawn go up. And then actually, could we just do this? Now if I make it go in here, it pushes up. I would have to make it go into the same bridge. Oxygen pumps probably recirculate some air too. I don't think one electrolyzer makes it much. Well, clearly it makes more than enough because we have been on one electrolyzer for the entire time. And we had a high pressure problem the entire time. Wait, did we circulate air? I'm not sure about that. I mean, the air, there's something coming in from the outside, I guess. So we should close this off. Now. Oh yeah, it takes it from below. But the recirculation kinda helps too with the overpressure thing. Like, what would it even help if it didn't recirculate it? Wait, what just happened? Where did this bomb go? Oh, is there no backup generator? I would be do that. I should have left the power transformer for backup power. Wait, how do I do it? This way around? So it only goes out but not in. And then I connect it to the smart battery. So if the smart battery is already... Oh. Or maybe it's now time to turn on the second one. Wait, the oxygen tank is full. No! What happened here? Oh, it's cooling down. Oh! Just in time! Wait, why does it look like it's erupting, but it's not? Oh, it turns dormant. Makes the dormancy in 0 seconds? And then it's dormant for 50? Wait, would it have output if I did mine these out again? But it says idle erupts in 12, so that can't be right. So why is it vibrating? Overpressure would also be solved by Atmos sensor on the vents. Only open at 1K, but then you'd have the backed up programming. But it's not trying to erupt. It's idle. And it says erupts in 12.6 cycles. Yeah, this would put a high pressure bin here, who cares? I mean, if we had a way to get rid of the oxygen, it wouldn't be an issue. It'll definitely be blocked though. There's a solid tile over its center. I thought it was the top center, but no, you're right, it did, yeah. It did come out here. Either this one or this one. Probably the center tile. So, what would we do for this? Should I automate? Like, should I drip magma into it? Occasionally? Somehow? Or like molten glass or something? Molten glass could be a thing. Just put a liquid vent and drip molten glass into it. with a gas forge. Probably easier to regulate. And they will cool down the gas all the time. That could be fun. So the sandy shells cool down the gas for me. First you have to put enough glass into a liquid reservoir and then drip. Well, no, I would just put it in there immediately. How hot is molten glass again? That comes out of the forge. It's like 1200, so it wouldn't even melt the insulated tiles. You could even cue the forge to work endlessly and disable the forge with thermosensor on the oil. So instead of the conveyor, we just molten glass. Wait a minute. How hot is magma? Well, it would melt, but yeah. I think we just put molten glass without the conveyor. I think that is the way to go. It's so easy to maintain too, because now that all of the locks are done, like now that the liquid locks and everything is working, you can literally just build something else. Kinda nice. Oh, the shipping overlay is 3, right? So we put a... What do we need? It is vent. Liquid vent. Like, you don't even need the oil, by the way. We could literally just cook them with liquid glass instead. They would die instantly. But I guess the oil kind of makes sure that it doesn't... Well, the oil could turn into gas anyway. If you put liquid glass into it. Probably. Are you joking? She farted into it. The vacuum is gone because she farted into it. Oh god. Why? I guess it's an easy fix anyway, because you can't just put some more water and then delete, like, delete the tires, and then it's a vacuum again. But it's kind of annoying. A door that doesn't allow the flatulent tube, yeah. Who even is the flatulent tube? I don't know, is it Faye? No. Wait, where's the... Oh. It is Perry. Wait, do I have to enable everyone except Perry? I can't invert it. Oh, I can. Okay, no more. She does not go in no out. You know what? It's fine. We're done. Alright. Chat. Oxygen not included has been a lot of fun, and I would love to keep going. But there is something else coming up tomorrow. So this has to do for now. We will return to Oxygen not included in the future. I really hoped we would be losing this colony like early, so we could like do a couple runs on different asteroids and stuff, and keep dying and try to improve. But clearly, I am the gamer queen, and I can even play on the hardest asteroid that the base game has to offer, with magma vents and volcanoes. We didn't even see the frozen core. On 3 times speed without pausing, and only lose 3 dupes in the process. Due to being too reckless because it's too easy. Anyway, chat, that has been it for today. And actually, there is a chance, there's a small chance that the Steam store will be down tomorrow. Given that there is no pre-order on Eugenics and everyone is gonna play it. Well, probably not. I wonder if Silksong is like more like Silksong was probably more anticipated, to be honest. So it will probably not be that bad because it is a pretty small indie game. It is a very insanely good indie game, probably, but it's also very niche, given that it's turn-based and stuff. So it's very unlikely that the Steam store will be down. But if it is, we would play Oxygen Not Included while waiting for it to come back up. Anyway, that has been it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for keeping me company. And I will see you tomorrow at 4 PM CED for the Mugenics waiting room. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Is anyone playing Eugenics already? Probably not. Oxygen Not Included. Only 8 people in the category, yeah. All the geysers, number 2 continues. Oxygen Not Included. 2 legit city. Let's see. Sounds good to me. Let's raid the number 1 Oxygen Not Included streamer in the current category. Or the guy with the most people watching, I guess. That is raid/raid. 2 legit city. Alright, chat. Say hi. Fish raid. Send the fish raid to the other guy that plays Oxygen Not Included, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.